Athens 619 just redeemed boop. Athens 619 just redeemed Striech.
hello. Success? Okay, I don't know what's going on, but YouTube is not taking, like, it's clearly got a connection, but, like, the YouTube studio is just cycling, which is, 1, low-key quite funny, 2, does not bode well for, the stream later today. I was gonna try to stream here and on YouTube today, but it doesn't look like it's working so good, I guess, for now. It wouldn't let me schedule anything either, so I think it might just be the studio's messed up, but yeah, it happens sometimes. But also, YouTube's been wacky the last couple of days. Yeah, Al's right. Was it me? Did I break it? Was it just EP voice? Yeah, that's just I just woke up voice and I slept in a little bit and I took sleeping stuff yesterday, so not awake yet. We can watch, I guess, Roadhog went on an unhinged rant. You haven't eaten yet today? You should eat something today. Does it look good? It's action. I got a good one today. Yeah, go get dressed, go do a pop over to the store and get some food. I guess it's like a bunch of unhinged nonsense. Like, some of it's about me, some of it's about Manya, some of it's about, like, whatever Wolf and Megan were saying in the chat. So, did you guys wanna watch that today? We can watch that while I putz around and try and, get, stream set up to work on YouTube. I have to update the chat. He's insane. Yeah, he is. He's insane. I should probably talk about that post first, shouldn't I? That unhinged post. That post was so funny. That post was so funny though. It makes no sense. Let me pull it up. Oh my god, brain. I posted on YouTube, right? Oh, I posted on Blue Sky as well, actually. You got paid today? Congratulations, that's awesome. It's always nice when you actually get paid for the job you do. Can't be me. Not this guy. Funny noises. Alright, let's see. Fucking keck. Alright, let's change that, because that's the desktop. We don't want that. This one? This one? Hey, success. Good enough. So, this was the post that he made. And his post said, "What's wrong, chicken?" Of course, my brain immediately went to, "Nobody calls me chicken," from Back to the Future, which I assumed he wouldn't get, so I didn't make that joke. But, do you think he realizes that he's the Biff in this scenario that he just invented in his brain? Like, he's Biff, right? Like we... Imagine being the guy, thinking you're the hero, and then making yourself the Biff of the situation. Wonderful. Big mouth, but you put it behind a paywall. Just like Hitler. Biff or bitch, aren't those the same thing? We should ask him how he feels about manure. Biff made. Chesh Mick Fly. Need to do chores and shave before it affects you? Oh man, I've been there. I feel that. Where it's like, I need to do this thing or it's gonna ruin my whole day if I don't. So my response was, poor Jeremy, and then I tagged him because, you know, he was bitching that if you don't tag somebody when you're talking about them, you're a bitch, and so he didn't tag me, so I guess that makes him a bitch. Too dumb to know what early access is. Too angry about $1. Oh, so angry about $1. What happened to you said this wasn't an issue because you had someone to getting all of my stuff, which presumably was Blonde Ones. But we're gonna talk about Blonde One on Friday. Because we do need to go over that crazy bitch at some point. Yelly man known for charging Jewish people $1 to leave or something like that. Were paywalls invented by the Germans, though? Were they German, though? P.S. The VOD is still publicly available on Twitch, Melon, or just wait for it to premiere. You can tell that that's what's going to happen because it doesn't say VOD. Yeah, the VODs are like, so this stream right now will go onto YouTube and then it will go out on Saturdays and Sundays, and then a free one goes out on Friday. Sorry, Saturdays, Sundays, and a free one goes out on Wednesday, and then on Volcano Show once a Friday, an additional one goes out. But videos are just early access, so members just get early access to the video. That's it. That's all there is to it. It's not that complicated. I haven't decided when I'm gonna put it out. I guess maybe I'll put it out later today, especially if YouTube's... You know what? Since YouTube's being weird, you know what I'll do? Is I'm gonna take the video... I'll take that video, I'll put that one out, and then I'll wait and stream the former premieres Q&A another day. Then I don't have to worry about YouTube not working. Well, the video he's complaining about, this video, this one right here, is a Twitch VOD. It's not the Dumbfuck Friday. So he'd have to actually go find it on Twitch if he wanted to find it early. Or he could pay me $1 for early access if he's that worried about it. I said news to me, by the way, that the gas chambers were pay to play. Bro, flat earthers aren't that stupid. Splat. Yo, flat earthers are not that dumb. Flat earthers, these are the same people that are like, oh, they just say everybody who disagrees with them is Hitler. And like, that's what he's doing. So like, I don't know. I think it's ridiculous. I think it's very, very silly. So after I said this, he went on a stream and did a big old rant yesterday, but it seems to have gotten taken down. Yeah, so it's not there anymore, so he privated the stream, but, you know, that's never really been much of a problem for somebody like me. See, every time you guys tell me I'm muted, I always look at my audio settings to see if my audio is moving. If my audio is moving or the wrong color, I know I'm muted. So it's harder for you guys to trick me. Harder. Doable, but harder. I'm expert hard mode. Alright, you guys want... Hey, check to make sure, see if the emote wall's working. Guys, is the emote wall working? The alerts worked. Ah, yes, wonderful. It was working. It's the... You're muted. What? What do you mean I'm muted? Privated the stream. Just like Hitler would do. Oh no, he privated the stream just like Hitler. It's so stupid. It's so dumb. So do you guys want to watch his unhinged rant? You guys want to watch it? I wonder if Erin knows that that's her face now. Erin posting after to see her face bounce. For $9.99, you can avoid the gas chamber. Oh no! Yo, okay, admittedly, me saying the pay-to-play gas chamber was a little bit dark. Like, it's a little bit dark. Like, admittedly, right? Like, just a little bit. The Twitter alert was really loud, so I turned it down a little bit, so hopefully that's not too bad now. It is weird. Raves about a video being behind members only, but then removes videos entirely himself, so it's not accessible at all. Yeah, like, it's just insane, the insane ramblings of a madman. I don't know how else to put it. These people are, like, fucking unhinged, dude. Alright, let's, you guys wanna take a look? You guys wanna see? Yeah, he's one of those. He's one of those guys. He's one of those kinds of people that streams from a fucking phone in vertical from his fucking truck. Ugh. I hate this. I don't like this style of streaming for like a couple of reasons. One, it's dangerous. Two, are you ready to hear the background noise? Are you ready to hear this obnoxious as fuck? I'm just gonna play it just for a second so you can hear the noise, and then I will adjust it. So prepare your ears for a moment. We get to listen to that the whole time. Yeah, it's not even that he's not even just putting himself in danger, he's putting other people in danger. But I'm back to, this is something that flat earthers do, where they stream from the inside of their trucks and shit, because they're stupid. I don't know. You never see, like, Veda did this. Veda was streaming while she was driving on her way to court, bitching about court. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Like, it's such a dumb, bad way to do this. Even that Scott Garibay guy was driving and fucking streaming at the same time. Putting people's lives in danger, what? It's main character syndrome is what it is. It's like, I'm the only one who matters, so therefore I can do whatever I want. Can you guys, like, see on stream okay what's going on, or should I resize this a little bit? Because there's not really much to see except, I guess, the chat and maybe, like, how many people are watching. But I think that doesn't really matter very much. That's why he describes the channel as the asylum. Yeah, you're right. I don't think he's gonna show anything because we're just gonna be looking at his shit. So I'm just gonna do this because I don't really care how many people are watching him or not watching him. You know what I mean? Like, who gives a shit? But I want to see chat. I'm gonna crop this part out because it's ugly. There we go. I have a problem where I just make other people's stuff look better. I can't help it. How's that? There. Look. Isn't that better? I did it. Ta-da. Look, isn't that nicer? Maybe him and Veda should duo stream. They'll duo stream and they can play chicken with each other. And they just drive at each other and then just... Alright, there we go. That's a little bit nicer. So we got Megan showing up because of course we do. Let's see what's on this. Are we ready? I got snacks ready. You guys ready? We're gonna munch and disrespect. Alright, go. Does anybody else find it hilarious that Megan has said exactly, and she said exactly to nothing so far? Start a timer for dead air. Okay. All right, we'll do that. Let me add a timer. Timer. No, that's not right. Give me a timer. I guess I could do it on my phone. That would be faster, but... This is like the time. I want like a timer. I don't want to reverse it. I want it to go. Count. Play. Why? Why does this timer no work? What am I doing wrong? Stop time. No, I don't want to talk. No, I want it to count upwards. I know how to make it count downwards. How do I make it count? Oh, shouldn't it just work? Oh, no. I'm dumb. Maybe there's a combo before the stream. Yeah, there might have been like a little bit of time just before like the recording started. That's what I suspect. Alright, I was just gonna do a timer on my phone. Fuck it. You know, I do have a plug that should allow me to plug my phone in and display my phone for you. Listen, it's too early for this. My Tuesdays are, sorry, it's Thursday. Oh no. My Thursdays are really weird, right? My Thursdays, for whatever reason, are really fucking weird. Why are my Thursdays weird? Because I take Wednesdays off. So I have Wednesdays off, and so Tuesday is fine and busy, but, one of the reasons why I take Tuesdays, or Wednesdays off is because Tuesday is sometimes I'm streaming with Dapper until like later. But like, is my background safe, my phone background safe for work? Yes. It is. It is in fact safe for work. Stopwatch. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, I got a stopwatch. We're already at 41 seconds. So I'm gonna hit start. Alright, somebody do the math to find out how fast he's going. See how long it takes for like one of those little goobers to go, one of the lines to go by. You could find out how like what speed he's going. Anyway, sorry, I thought it was funny. He's still not talking. I'd say sorry for interrupting him, but... It sounds like he's saying something, but he's not talking to the stream. He's just mumbling to himself. Clean your fucking window screen. What? I'm counting it as still as dead air because it is not clear what he's fucking saying. Okay, I think I heard, I'm not sure what something's doing here, but again, I'm still not sure it was directed at, like, the stream or chat, so until it's made clear that he's actually talking to the stream, it counts as dead air.
No.
That I heard. I heard him crying. That I heard. He sounds like he's having a bad day. Oh, brother. Oh, man. This definitely counts as a distracted driving. Yeah, I would think so. I hate when people drive and stream at the same time. It's like, it's a really bad thing to be. Like, if you're in the passenger seat or in the back, sure, fine, whatever. But, like, if you're the driver, you shouldn't be doing that. It's one thing if you're, like, part of a show or like a variety show or something and there's always cameras on and you're driving, then you're not the one, you're not hosting the stream, you're not doing that, it's a passive thing that's happening around you, as opposed to like this being some like active fucking, like, you're hosting a stream, my guy, and we're sitting here for so far 3 minutes with all we've heard so far is him start crying. Oh, brother. Majority of companies have cameras to watch you. Maybe he's with one that doesn't have them. Oh, maybe. That sounds kind of intense. But, alright. Is he gonna start talking?
The never-ending traffic. Guess he was in a hurry, but I don't get anywhere. Too damn early. Even though I've been at this since like 2:30. Too damn early. Yeah. Pretty easy day to do. Guess I made Cheshire mad.
We sat here for 4.5 minutes. I guess I made Cheshire mad. Why is he moaning? I don't know, man. I don't know, because he doesn't know what to do. He doesn't know what to do with his life. Oh, no. God, just a bunch of fucking Canadian geese fly by and make this stream more interesting. It took 4.5 minutes to get to, I guess I made Cheshire mad. Okay. Oh my god. Can we get screaming goblins in the chat, please? Can we get the yelling goblins? It's us, it was us the whole time. 4 minutes. 4.5 minutes. And this, oh my god. 4.5 minutes of dead air. Of him just groaning. Oh my god. It was us, guys. It was us the whole time. Don't forget he's going to FOIA all of you. Mad? No. Taking the piss out of his goofy ass is not being mad. I agree with Renegade. I don't feel angry. I mean, I get angry. Actually, I went on an angry rant yesterday. You don't want to know what makes me angry? Phil Collins. Phil Collins makes me angry. Not because I actually dislike Phil Collins. As far as I know, Phil Collins makes like decent music. Like I don't hate Phil Collins, except I hate Phil Collins because he ruined Tarzan and Brother Bear, and that makes me actually viscerally angry. So if you want to know what actually makes me angry, I will fucking rage about this. I won't rant about it today. Remind me later. Just say Phil Collins in the chat, and I'll go on my tirade about it. Not today though. Well, let's see what Roadhog has to say. He thinks he made me mad. I'm assuming part of that has to do with his own media illiteracy, but that's okay. I think he's mad and wants to project it onto me, but let's see. I don't know yet. I only know In the Air thanks to GTA. Oh, really? I mean, Phil Collins... never mind. We're going to talk about that. I'm getting distracted. Go, Roadhog. What do you have to say?
You know what? Here's what I really think about that little girl. I think she didn't have any upbringing. I think her mother and father failed being a mother and father to her. Because, I mean, honestly, she's just pissed off. Like, I haven't really talked about her in, like 2 weeks.
She's just pissed off life. Yeah, no, I do think I made life angry. Pseudo-psychology, cool. Yeah, oh, yeah, absolutely. Kodai killed your mom. Loud music. You know what I'm talking about. Chesh wasn't born and bred, she was dropped and dragged. I like that. Chesh was grown, she's a mushroom. It's so silly. I wonder if I can fix his audio. I wonder if I can like if I throw a noise gate on him, do you think it'll cut out the fucking annoying as shit fucking... Let's see. Hold on. I'm gonna put him back just a little bit just because I want to see if I can fix his audio.
The never-ending tragedy. He was in a hurry, but I don't get anywhere.
Short answer, no, I cannot fix his audio. It's just that bad. I'm just gonna mute this while it catch back up. Ugh, the trash goblin. You found me in the trash, guys. We're in the trash. I don't know what's the... Yeah, it doesn't help. It doesn't help at all. Because he's also, like, his audio balance is just that bad. His audio balance is so fucking bad that, like, I can't even, like, get rid of some of the fucking... Yeah, never-ending traffic on this clear road where he clearly is not facing any actual traffic. This man just wants something to bitch about. Oh my god. Alright.
Pretty easy day to do. Guess I made Cheshire mad. You know what? Here's what I really think about that little girl. I think she didn't have any upbringing. I think her mother and father failed being a mother and father to her. Because, I mean, honestly, she's just pissed off. Like, I haven't really talked about her in, like 2 weeks. May have said her name a little bit, but the bitch is stuck on me like she was stuck on Steve. And I don't give a fuck who her friends are. Fuck that bitch out there with the lifetime ROs on people. I don't give a fuck about that bitch. I don't give a fuck about Cheshire. I don't give a fuck about the bitch from Australia with the bucked ass fucking horse looking teeth. I don't care.
I believe that's referring to Charla and Vanya. I think. Guys, he doesn't care so much. I never talked about her. Oh, I might have talked about her. To be fair, if I had to listen to that level of road and wind noise for 8 hours a day, I'd be angry as this little man too. Yeah, to be fair, I mean, put on some music then, my guy. Put on, like, some fucking the type of headphones you're allowed to wear, because I know sometimes you're allowed to wear headphones and sometimes you're not, so it depends. If he doesn't care, then why is he doing a stream bitching about it? If he doesn't care, why does he sound so angry? Why is he so angry? He's just mad that my comebacks are better than his. He's like, just like Hitler, and I'm like, he's just mad that my comebacks are better than his. Why do you care? Why do you care?
I mean, Cheshire's a one-trick pony. Only thing she can do is sit around and talk about flat earthers and try to talk about politics.
Cheshire's a one-trick pony lists multiple things. Guys, it's just streaming. It's one thing. Guys, how many flat earthers have I talked to in my entire career on YouTube? Yeah, when was the last time I talked about flat earth? Is it fucking never? Russian vids? I talked to Spurs once. That wasn't on my channel. And when I talked to Russian vids, that also wasn't on my channel. I don't think I've ever talked to a flat earther or about flat earth on my channel. I've just been other places. Oh my god. You mean I get invited other places to talk to people? It can't be me. What are you talking about? Flat Earth! She's a one-trick pony, Flat Earth. Oh yeah, is Adam Kokesh a flat earther? I didn't know Adam Kokesh was a flat earther. He was a libertarian. Is Apologist Supreme a flat earther? I talked to him, but that was a long time ago. Oh, the random people that I've talked to, yeah. Yeah, we've likened to people to flat earthers, but I don't think we've ever fucking, like, we don't talk about flat earth on the panel when he ran off like a bitch. Russian vids or Spurs, because they both ran away from me. Rum and Coke is flat earthers. Oh. I like how he says politics, as if politics is just like one giant conglomerate and isn't made up of like a bunch of things. That's everything. That's just everything. He has no clue. He has no fucking clue.
And draw her little goblins.
Yes, I talk about flat earth, politics, and draw goblins. Did you know that when you have painting skills, you can only paint one thing? Oh, it's so fun. This guy's so stupid. This is my new favorite toy.
You can already tell Cheshire got her ass kicked in school. Nobody ever liked her. Nobody ever picked her. Like she's tagging me and shit. I told her yesterday, yeah, you're putting the shit behind members only. She goes, well, it's a video on demand. Bitch, I'm not giving you one fucking penny of my money.
What? What? Is that what I said? That didn't seem like what I said. Cheshire isn't gonna pick me. Bro, I don't want you to pick me. Leave me alone. In fact, don't. Don't choose me, please. I beg you. Go away. Do not like, do not subscribe. Go away. This is so fun. I need more tea. I forgot to check if the Quaker Crispy Minis are Canadian or not. I got ketchup flavored. Because I'm Canadian. Eh? One trick pony that draws while talking about flat earthers, politics, volcanoes, and ding dong simultaneously, like one of those one-man band guys from the Victorian era in England with 12 instrument bells on their toes and a kazoo. It's almost like I do a shitload of production, and I do like production for other people's channels, and I do graphic design and art and character art and design for again, my bread and butter, the way I make money is freelance art, not like I am an artist by trade. I'm a Twitch and YouTube streamer by fiat. Okay, keep going.
But if you weren't so fucking broke, you wouldn't have to put your shit behind there, you know? It's like I want to tell her just simple. You know, I make a lot more money than you will ever make driving this truck, Chesh.
Probably. I would suspect that you make more money driving your truck than I do on YouTube right now. I would suspect that that is true. I mean, that doesn't surprise me. I would hope so. I would really hope so. There's also like a lot of costs that come with driving trucks depending on which company you're working with. So like sometimes you have to like have bought your own truck, and like there are costs and insurance that go with that so it's the way it is in the United States is also like crazy. I like whatever, but yeah, I would hope so. I would hope that you make more money than me.
Will make more money than you will ever make in your entire life. Why? Because
then why are you here doing this? Like, if you make your money doing that, then why are you wasting your time and energy on something that you A, do claim you do not care about, and B, doesn't do anything for you except make you angry? Like, what are you talking about? What a silly person. Psychology is wacky.
You know, you're complacent. You're fine sitting at home and drawing your little shitty cartoons. I don't care. Go fuck with people that you want to fuck with, like your flat earthers or your just whatever the fuck y'all fuck.
Go fuck with whatever you want to fuck with. Just don't fuck with me though, because it makes me upset. It hurts my feelings. You have any idea how crazy it would be if like his workplace found out he was doing this and he got fired? Oh my god.
Well, but I don't find you amusing. I find you very childish. I find you almost.
I find you very childish. Bro, I don't even know what my content would have to look like for it to be like catered towards Roadhog. Towards Jeremy here. My content is not for him. I don't think he gets that. Then don't watch, you fucking muppet. Yeah, like the content isn't for you. I would like to remind everybody that he brought me in. He brought me up. It's also it's not like this is some emergency stream of critical importance. It's a fucking troll stream. He's driving while distracted. Oh, absolutely. Like, I have to dox people to cater to Roadhog? Yeah, apparently. I probably have to be like, agree with everything he said, be a pick-me girl, and have like my boobs out more. For it to be a Roadhog stream, because he's like basically a 12-year-old with a fucking Playboy magazine. But like, Yes, my content is beyond you, my guy. It's okay. That's not a problem. It's fine. Not everything has to be made for you.
Almost to the point that I want to fucking throw up every time I hear your voice.
Good.
You know, and now you're acting like you're some really good person. Look at the shit you and Steve did behind the scenes. Quit it, okay?
I don't know what he's talking about. I don't know what Steve and I did behind the scenes, quote unquote. So, okay. I don't know what you're talking about.
Just really stop that shit.
Do you think Jeremy knows that the majority of you guys who are active in my chat, both on Twitch and YouTube, and like my long-standing like base of people who watch my channel, all came from that time period, and all of them know what happened, and in fact, most of them were in quote-unquote the background for those conversations and know exactly what happened and what I was quote-unquote up to. So, like, they know? There's no hidden agenda here? We've got conspiracy brain going, speaking of flat earthers.
When you talk about nonsense. Your life revolves around YouTube and Twitch. That's it. That's all the fuck your life is. That's why you don't have a significant other. You basically have to dress like a fucking 18-year-old slut to get the attention of fucking simps. I mean, really? Do you bother me? No, because you ain't gonna do shit.
Really? If my voice makes you feel like you want to vomit every time you hear it, I think that means that I bother you. That's kind of extreme. I think I came here around 2016. No. I think one of the people who's been here the longest is Hector, and that was before I was like on Non Sequitur Show and stuff. Who says you're not in a relationship? He does. He has decided that I am not in a relationship. Clearly, he doesn't know about Captain Hawk and Dr. Tregan. Lamau, he fell for it. Oh, the cow print costume? Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. He's very bothered by that. Oh. This man is so manipulatable by surface level details. Yes, he is. He's a simple man, okay? He's a simple man. The problem isn't that he's simple. The problem is that he's angry. You're allowed to be dumb, or you're allowed to be stupid, or you're allowed to be angry. You can't be dumb, stupid, and angry, because that makes you dangerous. If you're angry, that's fine. If you're stupid, that's fine. If you're stupid and angry, it's a problem. You can only pick one of both. You can't have both. You can't have both without becoming an issue. His one trick is being angry. Oxcal says my first exposure to Chesh was her being dragged on by Steve at short notice to discuss Kyle's treachery. Yeah, I think that's when most people, I think that's when a lot of people fucking found out who I was. Yeah, I was around a couple of streams before that. But like specifically with like Adam Kokish, and I was in the Discord, I was in the Non Sequitur Discord and stuff. So, but yeah, that was probably, I think that was Dapper's first exposure to me too. It's like, who is this and why is she sitting on a floor? What can I say? I leave an impression.
None of your little fucking friends are gonna do shit. Because for some reason, you guys think that you have some moral high ground. You think that you're superior. Well, here's reality for you, Chesh. You're not. You're more or less a fucking complete moron, and will always be that. I remember going to your chat. Oh, he's probably a flat earther. That's what kind of people you embrace. Those are the kind of people that you attract.
Okay. I attract the kind of people who see a duck and say, hey, that's probably a duck. I will remind you that he started off being like, all those fucking Democrats. I was prepping food at the time and heard Chesh say the word fuck in the adorablest way. Oh, that's wonderful. We know we have the moral high ground, says Feline. If anybody's gonna have the moral high ground, it'll be Feline. Like, the high ground mean nothing to me. No matter how high I've got the high ground for morals, you're still probably taller than I am. Get help. I almost feel like that should be an audible gif. Get help. But as you can see, look, Black Wolf has entered the chat. Because of course he has. Because of course! What was that, M. Bison? That was Street Fighter, right? What did he say? He says, they can try all they fucking want, they can't fucking touch me. Okay. Alright, you say so.
You know, fuck you. I don't care what any of your group says about me because not one of your fucking group can do a damn thing about it. I don't care if you don't like Wolf. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna say, and I'm gonna say it very clear. Why do anybody else?
He makes it sound like it's personal. Like I have a personal like relationship or a personal fucking. I've had like been personally offended by Wolf or something, and like that's just a weird fucking idea. Because like no, that's not really the case. I think Wolf is hilarious.
Legal matters are, that's their legal matters. Okay, it doesn't affect me. And yeah, I've looked at evidence and I believe there is a lot of lying. Okay, I'll tell you that right now.
I agree with you. There are a lot of lies. I've looked at legal evidence. Did he say legal evidence? I'm sorry, hold on. I have to put him back a little bit. Let me just put him back just a touch, because did he say legal evidence?
About me because not one of your fucking group can do a damn thing about it. I don't care if you don't like Wolf. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna say, and I'm gonna say it very clear. What anybody else's legal matters are, that's their legal matters. Okay, it doesn't affect me. And yeah, I've looked at evidence and I believe there is a lot of lying. Okay,
Okay, no, he didn't say legal evidence, because I was gonna say they didn't present any, because they didn't go to court, but allegedly he's looked at evidence. Whatever that evidence is, I don't fucking know. Wolf is an abuser. Yes, he is an abuser. Correct. It has nothing to do with my personal feelings about the man. My personal feelings about Wolf are okay. That's about as far as that goes.
I'll tell you that right now. I think you and your fucking little bitch friend lied. I really do.
Lied about what? Where? When? Who? Why? Huh? Is this giving you the benefit of the doubt thing? That's how he's framing it. Nope. No. No. Can't have that. It's an endemic problem in the United States. Their mindset, what Germany is doing now, go watch those cop videos of Karens getting arrested. It's exactly the same. Oh yeah, it is. It's like, it's the, I'm the most important, it's this unique American exceptionalism mixed with the individualism that is sort of baked into a lot of like the United States ideology. Now, I said the word ideology, and this dude is gonna think I'm talking about politics. No, I'm talking about psychology. I know you have a hard time telling the difference. This man doesn't know I have a philosophy show that I run every month. They think they know best. Yeah, it's exceptionalism. They think they're exceptional. They think they're special as individuals, right? Which is just like, I mean, okay, sure, Jan, if you think you're special. It's literally it's the same group of people too that are like, oh, everybody got a star, so now everybody gotta get a. But these are the same people who will get like their fucking panties in a twist because somebody dares to be like, hey, maybe don't do that thing, and they freak out. He's been freaking out for weeks.
Good morning. I think that you and your cohorts have lied and tried to manipulate systems. And I would recommend anybody that's been done this, take it to the highest level of the courts. Do that. That'll save you a lot of time. But don't engage with Cheshire. And this is what I want you people to listen to, is these motherfuckers love playing that court shit. Okay?
I've never been to court over YouTube. I've been a witness. I've been on witness lists in this specific situation. I've personally never taken somebody to court over the internet. God, he's so stupid.
Fuck them. They can kiss my ass. I don't.
This man's out here being like, I have so much money, take me to court. My chat is currently asking Roadhog if you're drunk. Roadhog, were you drinking and driving? I wouldn't put it past him.
I don't care. I don't believe that woman has ever been harassed. Not what I've looked up on her. What I've looked up on her court records is she's been doing this shit for years to people.
You mean you don't have access to the private court documents that are private in a case that is private? So therefore you could not possibly even look it up, and you got nothing. Remember last time we were here talking about this, and we were listening, and he was saying he was FOIAing the court in Kansas to get the information. So it sounds like the court told him to go fuck himself, so he can't get the fucking... He cannot get that information through a FOIA. Go for exactly what we said, so he's got fucking nothing, and he's still refusing to read the court paperwork? Oh no, dude, please read the... It's fine. It's fine. He's just that stupid.
Okay, she's been fucking lying on people. Her whole fucking town don't even like her.
Ah, so he's going with, Wolf told me, and Wolf and Megan told me so, therefore it's true. So let me repeat it so I can, really instill that I'm doing third-party harassment real quick. Don't mind me.
Okay, so obviously there's some bullshit behind the scenes. Cheshire won't tell you that. I'll tell you it. Her little buddy has had so many fucking court hearings and shit, it's not even funny.
You say that like having a court hearing is a bad thing, but then right after you just told everybody to take things to the highest level of court. So, which is it? It's wrong for her to do it, but it's good for all your friends to do it? Going to court equals guilty, I guess. Except when it's their friends.
I think the bitch is bipolar. I think she might have mental problems. But, I'm...
Meanwhile, this dude gets mad when people say, he's probably a flat earther. Oh, hey, Dr. Spiegel, calm down. Calm down.
Not a doctor, so I can't diagnose anybody. It's just an opinion.
That's not how that works. Just because you say it's just my opinion at the end of it, by the way, is not how that does not absolve you from culpability.
But Cheshire is probably one of the most idiotic people that you can deal with on the internet because...
Sorry, before he goes on, you would have an easier time diagnosing me based on, like, my content than you would somebody like Charla or even Manya, because I'm here streaming live more often, so you actually have a little bit more to go on. Now, admittedly, you're still getting, like, there's still degrees of a filter there that would be problematic, that is why you don't do that kind of thing and why professionals don't do that kind of thing. But you'd probably get closer.
She doesn't get it. There's two sides to every story. She don't like Wolf. I mean, I get it, man. Wolf can come off a certain way and you may not like him. Okay. Nobody says you gotta like him. But you don't have to sit here and do live after live after live after live. It sounds like Cheshire wants to suck his dick now. That's how...
Huh? Guys, when was the last time I did a live stream about Wolf? Sorry, don't mind me. I just gotta dox Crafty Keeler real quick. Like, when was the last time I did a stream talking about Wolf? I don't even know when the last time I did a stream talk about. I did have one planned. Planned, quote unquote. I have one that I want to do that I have off to the side because I wanted to show off like what they did to Autistic Shill. So okay, so for anybody who's been following this long court scenario, Autistic Shill was a mod for Aaron. She might still technically have a wrench because Aaron's got to get rid of that, and Aaron is a lazy fuck, so she might still have a wrench over there, but I'm not 100% sure. And Autistic Shill was like really supportive of this group of people, both in she was one of the people who helped reach out to Charlotte's family on Facebook. Now she has since changed her mind, changed her position, fucking was like, I am so sorry, I shouldn't have da 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 da, and kind of gone through those steps and has moved on to another community, and good for her. But there was, when that happened, there was like a bit, like Wolf had like a whole fucking mental breakdown over it and was like freaking out and did a stream being like wholly awful to her. And I wanted to look at that stream and now I talked to Shill to ask Shill if Shill would be okay with me talking about that because I didn't want to like cause additional issues for Shill, right? But Shill said it was fine, so I'll probably do that. And so that's been sitting on my back, like on as a back burner. So maybe we can do that tomorrow if we get through all of this one today. We can maybe do that tomorrow and talk about that. But that is something that I wanted to talk about, not because I care that it's Wolf, and not because I care that it's Shill, and not because I care that it's necessarily this situation, but is definitive of a pattern of behavior, the same as when we talked about Keon back in the day when Keon was like friends with all these fucking crazies, right? I was like, I don't think Keon's a bad person. I think Keon is bullied into doing things, and Keon can't leave that group of people because if Keon leaves this group of people, they're going to attack him, right? And so I think Shill is the same way, right? And it makes a really, really, really good example. Yeah, according to these idiots, it's flip-flopping. Yeah, changing your mind based on new information and assessing is considered flip-flopping. So the thing with flip-flopping is you have to go back the other way. Like, you flip and then you flop. Like, the thing is like a lot of these people leave this group of people, then they flip. You could say they flip, but they're not flopping. You know what I mean? They're not going back, right? Keon was bullied and misled. Yeah, right, exactly. And I think Shill is probably in the same kind of boat. And I think Wolf what Wolf did on stream makes a really good example of like why people get stuck in these groups and why they're afraid to leave. And that's like, I think that would be worth talking about. Anyway, when was the last time I talked about Wolf? I don't know. A month ago, maybe? Plus? Anyway.
Fucking boring it's getting because literally it's a consistent thing.
I mean, yeah, I'm consistently talking about an ongoing case when there are updates to that case. Yes, correct. I have been following it. I don't know what to tell you.
Like, fuck it, Chesh, go suck it. If that's what you want to do, go for it. I mean, but after I've looked at all the evidence, and look, I don't know how Cheshire understands. Look, I'm sorry Cheshire doesn't understand that.
Wait. Did he just switch from saying I've seen some of the evidence to now I've seen all of the evidence? Because I guarantee you he has not seen all of the evidence. I haven't seen all of the evidence. Right? The only person who's seen all of the evidence is Charla. I, unfortunately, was not given a giant fucking 3-ring binder that I could take home with me. Morning. How's it going? So him saying looked at all the evidence is a lie. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know what his deal is. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. Like, why are you mad again? I don't. He also said that he couldn't, he again, we're back to he already admitted that he didn't have access to these cases, that he tried to FOIA. He's just trying to pretend that he did. It's ridiculous. He's just trying to brush that under the rug.
Freedom of Information Act on the states. But yeah, I've got all the paperwork. nothing is private, okay? This wasn't like some unaliving or something like that. Freedom of Information Act gave me abilities to get in and look at the shit.
No, it didn't. You're lying.
Cheshire, you and your fucking friend are liars. And
then show it. If FOIA gave you the information, fucking show it. Are you streaming in your truck right now, putting everybody in danger right now, and risking your job right now because if you're in your truck, you feel like you don't have to show the information that you're claiming you have? Is that why you privated this video? This is the thing. It's really hard to lie when you show the shit on screen. We've seen Megan do that. We've seen Megan try to lie about something and then show it on screen and it doesn't say what she says it says. So when you show it on screen, it's a little bit harder to lie about it. You have to be a little bit smarter about the way you lie. So if I lied, show it. What are you talking about? When did I lie? Where did I lie? What did I lie about? Yeah, but no. Jeremy over here, in between his fucking truck driving, has been able to read through 3 years with 3 years worth of court documents and transcripts that he definitely FOIA'd. Even just what he's saying is fucking insane. Oh, by the way, hey, if he does any driving violations, if he does anything on the road that you see him doing that is, like, he makes it, like, not using his turn signal or like, his signaling or something, fucking let me know. Because I'm not paying attention to that, but it would be really funny to count.
I hope that these people do get justice for what the fuck. And like I've said before, and I'll say it again, if people were harassing somebody or doing illegal activities, yes, you should be held accountable. Yes, you should have orders against you. But after looking at every fucking thing, it was hearsay and it was bullshit.
What do you mean it was a hearsay? Okay, so he doesn't know what hearsay is. Sadly, in the United States, this is allowed to drive on the left in a semi-truck, overtake, and then stay on the left lane. Yeah, you're not supposed to do that in Canada, but it's not, like... I don't think it's illegal, but you're not supposed to do it. But they definitely do it. Redeemed a stretch. I will take that stretch. I didn't hear the thing go off. Did the thingy not go off? Maybe I have it too quiet now. Turn it up a little bit. Here it is illegal. Well, yeah, but I mean, American laws don't matter. The law in the United States is fake news. Didn't you hear? Did you not hear? Does he even know Steve had anything to do with it? I bet he doesn't. If he watched my streams, he would know that Steve had everything to do with it because I already explained it to him. But he can't watch the streams. He just wants to bitch because he's a loser. Who is her? Okay, you heard it? Okay, good. As long as you guys were able to hear it. Ugh.
And here's one of the problems that I think y'all need to understand. Court cases are important to go to. It doesn't matter.
Wait. This is a different... I want to throw in that there's a different wrench in his argument here, right? He's like, if you're harassing somebody, you should have orders against you. But I looked at all the information and the evidence was bullshit and hearsay. It's like, okay, but that doesn't change whether or not they have an order, right? So if they have an order, they should fucking follow the order. They should fucking follow the order, my guys. It's not, like, even if you think the order is bullshit, the order still fucking exists. And again, these people didn't go. So even if the evidence was bullshit, they still didn't go, so they still have orders, so it's been adjudicated that they did fucking do this shit because they didn't fight it. If you don't like that's the way the system is, fine, you can argue about that, but then take it up with the court. It's not Charla's fault.
If you can't make it, you need to make sure that you are in contact with these courts. And you need to make sure that a written notice is sent to the courts. You need to make sure that the courts understand that you cannot take the travel on, because a court cannot deny you a hearing when these aren't criminal charges. I want you to understand that this case that this goofy white bitch has done is not a criminal case. Civil. Okay, there's a difference between civil and criminal. They cannot deny you a hearing via Zoom or anything for a civil case.
They can, in fact, force you to, or compel you to appear in person. They don't have to give you a Zoom hearing. They can deny a jury, yeah, but they can't deny, why would they deny it? Nobody's been denied a fucking hearing, though, so I don't know why he's even bringing this up. Like, what's with the casual racism? What does her being white have anything to do with it?
So people just need to do their homework. They need to, dig a little deeper. And if one court won't help you, go to the next court. And you may have to do that a lot. You may have to.
You don't have grounds, though. You didn't go. It's too late. We're back to Roadhog is 2 years too late to make this fucking argument or make this point for his friends.
Go through a ton of shit. You may have to pull an Andy Dufresne. You may have to crawl through a tunnel of shit. But you can probably come out on the other side pretty fucking clean. But Cheshire just needs to stop. She's not intimidating me. I find it funny that, baby Hitler thinks that she's going to piss me off or anger me. Sorry, no.
The level of Godwin's law with this man is off the chart. Like, that's just the thing he instantly goes to, and it's bizarre. It's so strange. I don't think I've ever seen anybody go to Hitler that fast. It's like Hitler is his starting point. And, like, if you're up here, where do you go? Like, you gotta know where you hit the ceiling already, my guy. You're hitting a wall.
Cheshire has nothing for me to want to really deal with. I mean, like I said, I feel that she's a moron. I feel that, she's not very well educated. I mean, she's educated. I'm not going to say well.
No, I'm not. I'm not educated. I do not have standard education. I graduated high school. I went to university for a couple of weeks, and then I went to college for 1 year. I didn't get a degree in either case. I dropped out of college and university. I am not well educated. I did complete some Harvard courses. I completed 3 Harvard courses. I am, that is a part of, like, my entire brand, is that I am not educated traditionally. It's funny that, like, he thinks that I am. You would think that would be, like, a thing he would have a go at me for, but, like, no, incorrect.
I think she was a lost cause. That shit happens in school. You can tell Cheshire didn't have boyfriends. You can tell Cheshire's not part of a social circle like that.
How old do you think he thinks I am? He talks about me like I'm 17. You think he thinks I'm 26? Yeah, that seems right. Didn't he say 18? Maybe. He might have. No, he said I looked like I was trying to be an 18-year-old slut, so I think he thinks I'm older than 18. I think 26 is a good guess. I think he probably thinks I'm 26-ish.
She is a homebody. But let's be honest. Cheshire doesn't go out to the party. She's not the girl that everybody goes, "Hey, Chesh, you want to come out and hang?" No, that's not how this goes out here. Chesh is a very lonely girl, and should be. I mean, the shit she...
And she should be. This is so goofy, dude. This is, you know what this is? This is peaked in high school mentality, right? This is life should be like this in high school. right? Like, as if life doesn't change when you get out of high school, right? Uh, oh, Black Wolf in the chat said she went to Kansas, tried to be a witness, and was told she is not credible and not to come back. It's really weird since I was a witness for Rennell, and the only reason I haven't witnessed in the other cases is because these people don't show up. She is pure trash. Trash goblin. Thank you very much. Correct. Megan got something right. Okay, so what would I have to be? How would I have to behave for Roadhog to like me? And why would I want to be that person? As, like, immediately the type of question you have to ask if, like, you're gonna take anything he's saying seriously. Which, you know, we're not, but, like, for the sake of, you know, funsies and hypotheticals, when somebody is talking about you or / to you like this, and is trying to, like, do this kind of thing, first off, why would I want to be somebody that Roadhog would either A, be attracted to from a physical standpoint, or B, from a personality standpoint, right? Why would you want that? Second off, what would it even look like? Because the answer is that Roadhog would only like somebody if they agree with him by fiat or are, like, subservient to his position, because that is his mentality, right? We already know he's a raging misogynist. We've been over that, so I'm not going to go over it again now. So, like, the only way that Roadhog would like you is if you're basically a trad wife baby machine who just does treats him like a child and, like, does, like, everything for him like they're his mom. But here I am, out here, treating him like a child, like I'm his mother, explaining to him the court stuff, and he's still mad. So, like, you just have to agree with whatever he says, and, like, yes, Jeremy, yes, you're right, Jeremy, yes, very good, Jeremy, you're so smart. Oh my god, Jeremy, you're so smart. How did you figure that out about me? Done. He'd be toasted. Toasted. Absolutely toasted.
Fools on people. No, she's not. Yeah, not real cool. But I mean, it is kind of getting old. I'm just sitting here going, like, how many days in a row does Cheshire talk about Wolf and everybody? Why?
Almost 0 days in a row. Almost 0. There was one time where I did a spree of talking about Aaron, like, a bunch of days in a row. Where I was like, alright, let's go. Barely.
Why is it like every fucking day you have to talk nonsense, Cheshire? Why don't you just go draw?
At least you admit that your friends are nonsense, but on the other hand, what about what I'm saying is nonsense? This is what I mean, there's no substance here, right?
All your little pictures and leave people the fuck alone. I mean, technically, Chesh, you've been instigating in a case. You've been trying to get these people to violate court orders.
Huh? Have I? Have I been trying to do that? I feel like that's been happening passively with or without my instigation. I would like to everybody please keep in mind that the way I got involved was because these people were violating court orders. They already had court orders. Steve already had a default judgment when he sent Wolf to reach out to me to look at his fucking swatting documentation. And Aaron already had a TRO when Aaron sent me her paperwork. So they were already violating orders before I started talking about any of this. But Roadhog wouldn't know that because he definitely looked at all of the evidence. I've been mind controlling people. Am I a mind goblin? Oh, this man is mad that I'm occupying too much of his brain, and he's blaming me for that. As if that's my fault. Oh, damn that bitch out here existing.
Which I would say you are doing, and here's the thing. I'm going to put it like this, Chesh, I already know everything about you. I don't need to have you over there. Well, I told everybody, bitch, I already know who you are. Shut up. I'm not going to dox your dumb ass.
What? He thinks he knows everything about me and has my docs, but I'm gonna cry about him saying that he's gonna dox me, but he already has the information and he's not gonna use it? Is that what he just said? Says you're a one-trick pony that only knows how to draw, only knows how to talk to flirts, only talks about politics, says you only talk about court and people. How many onlys is that now? All of them. It's all of the onlys. I only do all of these things. I am a one-trick pony. I wish I was a one-trick pony. Cause then I'd be really, really good at like one thing. Actually, I am kind of really, really good at one thing. It's just one thing that is applicable across a wide berth of topics.
But I will tell you this. It is funny that you're doing this on the behalf of your friend that has all these court orders. So you are instigating. You are third party.
My guy. Mirror. My guy.
And that's what needs to be really dealt with.
You know what would be really, really funny? That's what really needs to be dealt with in this scenario? Okay. You know what would be really, really, really funny, guys? Is if you just all ironically just started simping for me really, really, really hard. Like, really, really, really hard in, like, the comment sections or, like, so it would be very, very, very funny because it would just make this man so unbelievably angry. Like, you guys aren't that nice to me. Could you imagine? You only know how to wear a cow costume. I know, right? I only know how to put on a halter top.
Both of them need to go to court and say, look, this bitch right here is a third-party liaison for this motherfucker who says that they're a victim.
Yeah, but you'd have to prove that, and you'd have to show up to court. Do you have any evidence that I've liaisoned for anyone in any court case at all? 'Cause, like, prove it, I guess? What? We have evidence of you doing this. Multiple times you've said out loud that this is what you were doing. Look at your chat. Like, duh?
And that is something important to do, guys, is Cheshire is trying to make people violate court orders. Cheshire needs to be took to court. I mean, and I did find out where...
Yeah, that would mean you would have to take me to court, not... It wouldn't be up to Charla. It would be up to you to take me to court. If you want to do that, then I guess do that. Whatever. I will deal with that if that is a thing. So... I like that Megan is in there calling me trash after she got fucking bonked when she tried to fucking strike my channel.
California did say that Cheshire was not mentally a good witness.
Please give me a citation for that. I would love to see that because I never went to California court. I've never been to California court. Hey, Steve. You know, do you think Roadhog knows that the California court was a Steve case and me being a witness against Steve? What the fuck is he talking about? I believe, maybe I'm wrong, but I believe they are this group of people is trying to put out a narrative in which the California court not only happened, but I showed up as a witness, but the court decided that I was mentally unfit to be a witness in that courtroom. But that court never happened, because that California court is the one that Steve tried to file against Charla, claiming he was the one being harassed. And he dropped that case before it started that day. So I was on the witness list, but nobody witnessed because no case actually happened. So I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what the fuck he's so lost in the sauce. This is what I mean by he hasn't seen anything. Not only has he not seen any evidence, he's literally just repeating stuff for Wolf and Megan and Aaron and Veda and Steve. And probably Renelle, I guess, because she's part of this too. You want to know how I know that that's what happened? I was on the call, waiting in the background to be called as a witness. And then they just came on and said, all right, this has been discussed among the parties, the court, it's being dropped, blah, 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 the end. That's it. That's all it is. Oh, it's so silly.
I found it. They said that her mental status...
You found it? You found it? Where did you find it? Show me. Give it to me. I want to see it. That sounds hilarious. You found it where? Under your bed? In your truck? What are you talking about? Where could you have possibly found that?
It's not good. Like, that's pretty fucked up, Chesh. When a court deems you not mentally viable, that's not good.
How do you think he has any idea how a court would have to make that assessment? And what that would even look like or what that would mean? Because I bet you he doesn't. Like, there are rules around these things. Yes, Feline, I'll wait. Please, by all means. It's almost like he's just making that up, and that's not... Yeah, a court cannot just declare that. Correct. Yes, they would have to... Yes, there's a process, in fact. It's so silly, guys. It's so silly. It's so silly. Yeah, they're talking about me as if I am the party, right? Herbie Derby Derba do her derby. Look, I'm Roadhog.
You know, so I think...
Is it just me or does he have like a Valley Girl like lilt to his voice, you know? So like he's got like a Valley Girl lilt, which is kind of crazy to me.
Cheshire's just really trying to sucker y'all in to cause some trouble. I think she's really trying to just make you guys violate whatever fuck. And I mean, Wolf is under an order in that state, but I think it's a bullshit.
Oh, so he's willing to admit that Wolf has a fucking order. Good. That's something.
Order, and really it can't be enforced in another state because he doesn't live in the same state as that mental bitch.
That is not in fact how any of that works. Again, we are back to the American doesn't understand their own state laws and the intertwining connectivity between those states by being, quote unquote, the United States. He's so stupid.
He lives in another state. It can't be enforced.
Do they think, like, if you cross state, like, this is a cartoonish, like, guys, I crossed the state, therefore, what's that, isn't there a clip from The Simpsons where the guy's gonna, like, shoot Bart, but he's standing, like, on this one spot, so I'm holding the gun in Indiana, and this, but my foot is standing in Washington, and da-da-da, or whatever the fuck it is. Like, that's what this is. Oh. He actually thinks that, like, the laws just stop at the border for each state. That's so fucking funny. The law stops existing when you cross a road. Yeah, like, what? Oh my god.
And I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to get FBI and everybody else to do internet shit. The city where this court order shit's going on, it's bullshit. And that lady
the city is bullshit? Weren't you just bringing up that the city doesn't like Charla? Now the city is bullshit? What do you mean the city is bullshit? This is so insane. This is so insane. Guys, it's like Aaron and Veda had a baby and then popped out Roadhog. This is so funny. Are you gonna wait? Am I the internet shit? Does that mean when he said that you'd have to sue me, he means you're gonna send the FBI after me? Is that what we're talking about now? Not again. Calm down, Unirock.
You know how many GoFundMes that fucking lady is caused?
What? How many GoFundMes that lady has caused? Renell did one, a fraud one, Aaron did one, Veda did one, I think Charlotte's done 2, maybe 3. I did one, 7, I guess? I think, roughly? So, I wouldn't say she caused the Renell and Veda and Aaron ones. I think that would be, like, their fault, because they made it. So, like, I wouldn't make Charla responsible for my GoFundMe. That doesn't make any sense. I'm the one who did it. It's mine. Stop taking my credit away for the things that I do. I do my things for me.
Like, this is a big scam in my eyes. I think it's a scam.
But your friends made more GoFundMes from this scenario to scam people. Like, Renell did a GoFundMe, claimed that it was, like, Rabbit made the GoFundMe for Renell or something, and claimed that it was about Katie Joy when it wasn't Katie Joy, got a bunch of money for it for a lawyer, and then appeared with no lawyer. So, and then hasn't shown the receipts for it. Erin did a GoFundMe for transcripts, but at least she seems to have gotten and received the transcripts, or at least part of the transcripts, because she did the really dumb thing of reading portions of that transcript out loud on a stream, because she's an idiot. I don't know about Veda's. I didn't really pay close enough attention to it. So, my GoFundMe, I went, so that can't have, like, I thought Roadhog didn't care. Speaking of which, my last DMs with Steve were about that GoFundMe and me calling it out for involving Katie Joy. The one that he didn't file, is that the one you're talking about?
I truly do. I think it's a money scam. I've looked at the attorney she's used. No, because she's not represented by an attorney.
What? I've looked at the attorney she's used. No, because she's not represented by an attorney. What? Oh, the Renell one. Oh. Interesting. Now you've piqued my curiosity, sir. On the other hand, what do you mean, Roadhog? I thought you said you had all the evidence. You do know that you would have to FOIA in California, North Carolina, and Kansas, right? Because that's the 3 states that these things have taken place. And if things don't happen across state lines in that sort of way, then why would anybody go to their own court, right? Because you're suggesting that that like Wolf and Megan go to their court in Arkansas and Louisiana, respectively. And so if the court can't enforce anything beyond state lines, then them going to their own court would be pointless because they wouldn't be able to do anything in Kansas. Because you're claiming that the court can't do anything over state lines. So what would be the value of any of these people going to their own court? Too long didn't read. It was Trust Me Bro. Katie Joy Polson is involved. Oh, okay. Sure. Of course. Of course. Good God. Good God, man. Get a hold of yourself. It's almost like Roadhog is just giving legal advice in a way that is just a complete clusterfuck because he doesn't understand anything about the law. It's shocking. Don't listen to people on the internet about legal advice. Get a lawyer.
She's pro SA, so
She's pro SA? You mean pro se? Oh, put that back. I want to listen to that again. Lol cow say what?
like, this is a big scam in my eyes. I think it's a scam. I truly do. I think it's a money scam. I've looked at the attorney she's used. No, because she's not represented by an attorney. She's pro SA. So she's asking people for legal.
She's pro SA. Yo, his chat's not moving. Pro SA? Oh my god. He's reading pro se as SA. Unless he's trying to say she's pro sexual assault, but like the attorney? Or who are you talking about? Oh, this doesn't make any sense. It's insane. I need more tea. I'm gonna take a break and get more tea. I'll be back in a minute. Oh my god. Oh my god. By the way, if he read the paperwork, you would see when there was, like Charla hasn't had a lawyer for every single time because she doesn't necessarily need to have a lawyer for every single time. I showed you guys the emails that I had with the lawyer. That's all public. I already put that out there. And then also, she, the lawyer's name is in some of the paperwork that I read out. So you can go and see that paperwork. It's there. It exists. And if Roadhog, had all the information, quote unquote, and read all of the stuff, quote unquote, then he would be able to fucking, know what the fuck he's talking about, but he still refuses to read the fucking paperwork, which is fucking hilarious. Or he's just denying reality just to make shit up. But, I mean, that does seem in line with this shit. Yeah, also she did have a lawyer to start with. Right, which he would know if he read the paperwork. Or if he had actually successfully FOIA'd Kansas. But he hasn't successfully FOIA'd Kansas, he's just bullshitting. Anyway, I'll be back in a minute. sloppy joes. That'd be good. You should do that. That sounds like a great idea. I made so many sliders. I made so many sliders, guys. Turns out I'm actually really good at making sliders. It's almost like I worked at a bar or something in the kitchen. Go figure. All right,
Go
okay,
feed money.
Oh, shut up. Hold on. I'm not ready. Go back a little bit. What were you saying? I already forget what he was saying. I will redeem that stretch, and I am opening my snacks because we eat in disrespect. You're eepy, even though you just woke up? Yeah, that was me earlier. If you watched the beginning of this stream, I was pretty eepy. I was late today, but that's okay. That's all right. We're also going to put out a premiere today instead of the stream today because YouTube's being broken and weird. So we're gonna do that, and I will stretch. All right, what are you saying, Roadhog? I'm sorry to interrupt your infinite wisdom.
I truly do. I think it's a money scam. I've looked at the attorney she's used. No, because she's not represented by an attorney. She's pro SA. So she's asking people for legal fee money, but she's doing it all on her own. She's not represented by an attorney. It does
not. Wrong. And I've already read out some of the bills to you guys. There's more, and there again, the screenshots and the receipts for that are already available. It's just Roadhog's an idiot and can't go look for them. He just wants everybody to spoon feed him shit so he has more content and more things to talk about. He's doing the thing where he's like trying to like bait information out of people, and it's not working because this is one of the most pathetic attempts I think I've ever seen at somebody trying to do like content farm.
Not take shit to file paperwork. So this woman's been lying to everybody. You know, it's like, no way, dude. Come on. Seriously? Quit it.
I literally met her lawyer in Kansas.
But Cheshire, you know, Cheshire's like Katie Joy. You know, the more that you look at it, she looks at Katie as like a mother figure to her. Because she acts just like Katie. Cheshire, nobody cares. I mean, I hope to God Cheshire never reproduces. I mean, if she ever has a child.
Oh, I was waiting for how long it was going to take to get to something like that. I knew that was going to be coming. Oh, God. Parenting. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. All right, guys. Who had 2 weeks as their bet for how long it would take for Roadhog to get to something like that?
God dang, man. Like, that's bad motherfucking mojo.
Oh, Hawkskull coming in with the fucking spice. If Chesh reproduced, she would lie about a miscarriage in order to scam money off of their viewers. Oh my god. Oh my god. If I was pregnant, I wouldn't even tell you guys. If I got preggers, not only would I not tell you guys, I would also, like, write down a date and see how long it took you guys to notice. And I would see if I could go out of my way and, like, not let you guys apply holy water to that burn. He can't afford it. This is the United States. If he were to try to go and get that burn treated, he'd go bankrupt. On the other hand, dances and free healthcare. On the other hand, yeah, no, I wouldn't tell you guys. I would see how long it took you guys to notice, and I would probably go out of my way to, like, keep it a little bit hidden, just to, like, I wouldn't try super hard to hide it, but I'd keep it I'd make it difficult for you guys to notice, and see if I could get away with, like, carrying an entire pregnancy, birthing a child, but still keeping up my streaming schedule as best as I could, just to see how long I could go before you guys would figure it out. What do we get? Free memberships in perpetuity? Chesh would suddenly start wearing men's medium hoodies. I mean, I kind of already do. So nothing would change. What would change is, like, my boob size, and, like, I wouldn't be able to put my arms like this. They'd be like this. Perganonant? It's just my search bar. It's just Roadhog prove he was Mpreg when. Oh my god. Frame the camera more around the face. Yeah, that's probably what I would do. You're probably right. I would just, like, start making like slight camera adjustments and things. Yeah, there'd be signs, but I wouldn't, like, flat out tell you guys. I'd let you guys figure it out. And then I would be like, how long is it going to take them to notice? In fact, I would still probably, if I was pregnant right now, I'd be telling you that I'm doing this as I was already pregnant. I could be pregnant right now. You don't know. Oh, right. I can't possibly get pregnant because I don't have a significant other, according to Roadhog. Because he knows my personal life so well and knows exactly where I live and knows everything about me, apparently. But also seems to think that I spend a lot of time talking about flat earthers. Has no idea what I do. This is so funny to me. Who do I think would get it first? Who do I think would guess that I was pregnant first correctly? Probably Dapper. Wasn't he talking about how you can't get a man a few days ago? Yeah, and in this stream earlier, he was like, I can't get a man, and I never went to parties. I don't know. Something about how I don't have a significant other, or can't get a significant other or something. I don't fucking know. Whatever, some shit.
But Chesh is just stupid. I mean, really, it's like, what's the point? Going after me because I'm friends with Wolf, you stupid fucking moron, that ain't gonna do shit.
I don't care who you're friends with, Jeremy. Nobody asked.
And Cheshire, I'm not scared of you or that bitch from wherever fucking state it was. Like, what, Oklahoma, Kansas, Missouri? I don't know. I ain't scared of that bitch. What's she gonna do to me? Not a fucking thing. Because I'll tell you this, I'd pretty much be the first motherfucker to put a court case out there and whoop that ass in court.
About what? What are you gonna take Charlotte to court over? What has she done? Is it nothing? I think it's nothing. Are you stepping up to bat for your friends? Is that what you're doing? Are you gonna get everybody's fucking court cases overturned because you're gonna show up and save the day? Maybe he thinks one of the Democrats you fed Canadian maple syrup with estrogen in it and magically turned them into a girl managed to get you pregnant and aunt. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ.
And then I'd be like, yeah, Your Honor, she's put this on all these other motherfuckers. Do you really think? No.
So you admit that Charla has successfully already taken all of your friends to court, but you're gonna be the unique one who is, instead of her taking you to court, you're gonna take her to court, but now in the scenario that you're imagining, she's the one taking you to court? His LARP is very confusing. What's the storyline again?
Cheshire just trying to start up that bullshit. But we all know what Chesh does. Chesh sits in her bedroom late at night, watches, Sailor Moon anime and goes, ooh.
Oh, bitch! Come on, man. Come on. First off, Sailor Moon's amazing. Fuck you. How dare you? Second off, no, I'm laying in bed watching C-dramas. A Sailor Moon anime. No, them's fighting words. So now I'm too girly, but then I wasn't girly enough, but I guess anime's for nerds. What? Why is that a problem? Sorry. He's gonna imitate me real quick. Hold on, let me put that back. I don't want to miss this.
motherfucker to put a court case out there and whoop that ass in court. And then I'd be like, yeah, Your Honor, she's put this on all these other motherfuckers. Do you really think? No. Cheshire just trying to start up that bullshit. But we all know what Chesh does. Chesh sits in her bedroom late at night, watches, Sailor Moon anime and goes, ooh.
What? What does he think Sailor Moon is? Porn? Chesh circa 1999. I wasn't allowed to watch Sailor Moon as a kid. I had to videotape that on a cassette. Like on a videotape, and then fucking sneak it to my dad's house, and then when my dad wasn't home, watch it. Judge only makes those noises when watching Yaoi. Listen. You don't need to call me out like that. What sailor would you be? Mercury? Feline would probably be Sailor Mercury. Me? Probably not. Probably definitely not Mercury. Mercury's the smart one. The studious bookworm. I'd be somewhere between probably Jupiter and Mars. I think he tried to make the ooh-woo sound. He's too much of a moron to do it right. Ooh-woo. Oh, God.
She's probably in there touching it all the time.
He thinks I'm jerking off in bed to Sailor Moon. Does he actually think Sailor Moon is porn? Sailor Asteroid Belt. Yes. Accurate. The smallest planet. Oh my god. So if he thinks I'm jerking off to Sailor Moon, would that not mean that he thinks that I like women? So then why would I, 1, be getting pregnant, and 2, be concerned about not having a man? He's so lost in his own analogies. I think Chesh is Usagi as a person. Usagi from the original or the new one? Are you just talking about eating all the time and being stupid? Because, I like how Wolf is in the chat saying facts and then giggling like a schoolgirl. He's throwing spaghetti at the wall. The original Usagi, if I remember correctly, is supposed to be stupid, energetic but lazy, overweight, and just constantly eating. But it's been a long time since I watched the original Sailor Moon, so I'd have to double check. In this projection of how Roadhog feels, is this just projection of how Roadhog feels about He-Man? I don't know. Ask him. I don't know.
I'll put it this way. I never get old of fucking laughing at him. It just never gets old.
So now you like my content and you find it entertaining, but it makes you vomit every time you hear my voice, but I don't bother you when you're not interested, but you find it amusing. He's very lost in the sauce.
Like her tagging me yesterday, that didn't piss me off. That's why I'm just responding it today. Like, look, bitch. Well, I did respond to it. I did. Let me correct that. I put a community.
So when I respond to you, it's unreasonable. Because, keep in mind, this all is happening because he's talking about me. So he started talking about me. I respond. He talks about me, I respond. He talks about me, I respond. But he claims that he's not talking about me. But then is talking about me. And it's okay for him to respond, but not for me to respond. He's just a hypocrite. And he's basically a hypocrite about everything so far. Like, I haven't found something that he's not a hypocrite about so far. Low Ram said, bro's only knowledge of Sailor Moon is from Pornhub and Bare Naked Ladies 1 week. Very funny. Sailor Neptune? I don't remember which one Sailor Neptune is. Hold on, let me look. Okay, that's the one I thought. Oh, the one that get the Sailor Neptune. Yes, the woman who gets to be with Sailor Saturn. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. You mean I get a hot girlfriend? Yes, please.
He closed out. But bitch, you're not worth my money. I'd rather go to the strip club and get one of those.
Bro's literally been streaming for 20 minutes and now it's not worth his time.
Girls my dollar bill because at least she's working for her money, unlike you fucking fatty, pasty white bitch. I want that to be said again. I would rather go pay $1 to a nice dancer on a pole than that pasty white bitch from the great white north.
Oh no. He thinks the stripper is nice to him because they like him. Blackwell said she posted her entire family on Twitter on Xmas photos and shit. I'm assuming he's talking about Charla.
Because I guarantee you she probably doesn't shave her underarms, she doesn't shave her legs, and you know that there's a motherfucking bush down there. It ain't good, man.
I didn't know you were that interested in my armpit. Again. I need to step away for a cringe break. Yeah. Hair doesn't bother you? Why would my hair bother you? Why would my hair it's the hair! Oh my god, it's the hair! Why would my body hair matter at all in either this context or any context that he's responding? The reason why he's bringing this up is because he's talking about a stripper, so he's trying to put me in the stripper's place and saying I would be a bad stripper that he wouldn't want to give money to because I have body hair. But, like, that's just a personal preference, dude, and I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but, like, unless you're paying a lot of money, no woman who is, like, in that industry is going to cater to your personal preferences. Because why would they? And certainly not for $1.
So no, Chesh, I won't pay you $1 to hear your bullshit ranting and crying.
You should probably read the whole thing. I didn't ask you to give me $1.
Why you color in a fucking dumb looking god? Give you a damn red cent. And that is why Team America kicked Canadian ass.
What? Okay, try it now. It should be fixed. Because Roadhog doesn't want to give me $1 that I didn't ask him for, that's why America kicks Canada's ass? How's your travel industry doing? How's your bourbon industry doing? How are them egg prices, my guy? He thinks about your body a lot for someone who supposedly doesn't like you. Yeah, no, he does. He's gone off about like my body a good number of times. I should have counted, but we're at least 5, I'm pretty sure.
Yep. USA. You know, but no, I mean, Chesh can keep playing a stupid game, and that's fine. If she wants to continue to play a stupid game, I mean, okay, I'll play. But it won't end well. And you know what? It doesn't matter if Chesh lives in her mama's basement. It don't. I mean, I've seen her mama in chat, so her mom's a bitch. I mean, what kind of cunt would be proud of having a daughter like Cheshire?
Oh no, he's gonna go after my mom! What mom would be proud that their kid was willing to stand up to bullies. Can't imagine. Of course Roadhog can't imagine that. To the surprise of nobody. Chesh lives in Manya's basement now. Ah, yes. With all the huntsman spiders.
That's questionable. Like, your parenting tactics didn't work too fucking well. Like, you raised that. Like, what is that? That's a grown woman sitting around. And believe me, I totally respect people that love anime and Dungeons and Dragons and fantasy and all that. I truly do.
Huh? Oh. What? Oh my god, he's so all over the place. Oh. Oh my god, okay. I'm sorry. I'm sad. You know, when you have to go out of your way to say that you respect things as you disrespect them, I think it's gonna fall on deaf ears. You have to be stupid to believe that. Oh, also, Black Wolf said in all capitals, "Ain't nobody going to Kansas, haha." And then Megan said her whole town hates her. And then also she said, or jail, as in nobody's going to Kansas or jail. LOL. Why is Wolf pretending that Arkansas is any better than Kansas? Man, I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine.
I truly understand and truly respect it. I love playing video games. I love playing World of Warcraft. It's a fucking cool game. I have nothing against it.
I hate World of Warcraft.
But the fucking problem with Cheshire is she's fucking retarded.
The fuck does that have to do with Dungeons and Dragons, video games, or anime? Is he confusing League of Legends with WoW? No, he plays World of Warcraft. I don't think he knows what type of video games I play. Also, yeah, I don't like World of Warcraft. We can talk about why I don't like World of Warcraft another day.
Chesh doesn't do anything with her life, and that's okay. It is Chesh's choice to sit at home on her ass every day and bitch about Wolf and Megs and me and Taboo and all of us. She can do whatever the fuck.
Taboo is Megs, you dumbass. Those are the same person. Do you not know that? It's nice that he's lumping himself into this group of people, though. That's very convenient.
Makes her fucking pussy wet. But it ain't gonna change the fact that little Cheshire wouldn't do a goddamn thing in real life.
The thing you're bitching about is that I was a witness in Kansas, which is me getting up, getting onto a plane, going to another country to show up at court to then get back onto a plane and fly back to another country. I don't know how you can get any more doing something in real life than that in this situation. I sit on my butt every day doing an office job, mostly from home, and I earn 6 figures. Go figure. It's almost like this guy doesn't know what he's talking about.
And if Cheshire wants anybody to believe that she's had this epiphany that, oh, she's a changed person and she...
What? When? How? Where? Ever have I done anything like that? About anything? Does he think that some of the stuff he's saying is going to have me reacting in a way that's like, oh no, I'm not like that anymore, guys. I definitely don't jerk off to cartoons in bed at night. Is that what he fucking thinks? Is that what he... I've mended my ways and I started watching C-dramas instead of anime. I'm a reformed League of Legends player, guys. I've only been playing TFT. Don't worry about that. That's still League of Legends. What? What? What?
You know, look at what she did to Katie Joy with Steve and all that. Come on now.
So I like Katie Joy, and I look at Katie Joy as a mother figure, but now I've done something horribly wrong or bad to Katie Joy? What did I do? What are you talking about?
Early, dog. It doesn't matter. Cheshire cannot stop. Cheshire lives in what I call the 24/7 fantasy world. Because there is no
Great name, it really runs off the tongue.
outside world for her. Like, let's be honest. There's a reason why she is not in a relationship with neither a man nor a woman.
Yeah, because obviously I prefer fictional anime better. Both men and women, allegedly. Maybe? Apparently? He seems confused about my sexuality. Which, good. Remain confused. Because you're basic.
Because nobody will deal with her bullshit.
Good. You shouldn't deal with my bullshit.
This is a woman that tries to debate people, and this is the same bitch that said secondhand smoke doesn't kill people.
That's not what I said. And also, where am I running around trying to debate people? He seems very confused.
Look, here's the deal. Cheshire can try to debate people all she wants. That's her choice.
Who the fuck is trying to debate you? I thought you said... This man was like, debate me, and I was just like, about what? And he was just like, yeah. What are we debating about? What are you talking about?
But what she is a fucking shit starter. An instigator.
I am a shit stirrer. This is true. I don't think about myself as an instigator. I like to consider myself encouraging. But, you know, we could debate that. Again, I will point out, you started talking about me first.
That's all she is. Like that big girl that used to whoop her ass in school every day. And let's be real, we all know Cheshire got her ass beat in school every day. Because she had a book.
It's kind of interesting that this is the framing for this. So he wants to frame me as if I had like a really bad childhood, really bad parenting, and then I was also bullied in school. And he frames it as if like good, like I should have been, and like and those things happening to me has made me a bad person. Like that's the framing, right? That's the framework. But like, do you not think that like if you found out that somebody went through that as a child, then maybe you would be like, well, that explains the way they are, and it doesn't excuse their behavior now, but it sucks. As opposed to this dude is actually, like, fucking saying, like, no, she deserved that. Like, as if child me would have deserved that to happen. Like, because he's retroactively applying, like, what I'm doing now, as if, like, what I'm doing now justifies what happened to me in the past. Which is all a made-up thing, by the way. I don't know where he's getting this information from. Upit Ashley says, oh, the irony in talking about other people living in a fantasy world where actively ignoring reality. Yeah, well, he's just making up these scenarios in his head, and putting them out there as if it's real, and then, like, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Wolf and Megan are laughing and talking about how they're definitely not going back to Kansas and definitely not going to jail and whatever. And then Wolf is saying something, but it's cut off, and it says, Chesh and Mayo have... let's see if we can see what the rest of what he said is. Chesh and Mayo have threatened my life and others' life. And kids. So I'm gonna go with citation needed on that one. Good luck.
Cheshire is not a a cool kid. She was not the kid that played sports. She wasn't the kid that was in the group for cool shit. She was the kid that was eating worms and shit. She was the girl that was sniffing her underarms, trying to get a high off of it.
What? I feel like Roadhog is trying to imitate, like, things like the Nostalgia Critic and, like, Spoonie, but he's just not good at it. You know what I mean? He's trying to do, like, these rants that are, like, funny and entertaining, but are supposed to be, like, insulting in nature, but, like, he's bad at it. Does YouTube not have a rule against streaming while on the road? I don't know if YouTube has a rule about that, actually. If anybody finds out, let me know.
It's fucked up. Yeah, I told everybody she's not a credible witness. They won't accept her. Too much.
Oh yeah. Citation needed. Also, Wolf in the chat is saying that it is a fact that I am a PDF, apparently.
Fucking mental problems. You know, there's a reason Cheshire had bullet, but see, Cheshire used to do the same shit in school. She'd talk about people behind their back, and they'd find out, and they'd whoop her ass. You know, Chesh can do what she wants. Nobody's going to tell her not.
If I'm doing these streams, how am I talking behind someone's back? I'm just curious, because that's what he's likening it to, right? He's like, Chesh does the same thing now that she does then. And it was talking behind people's back at school or whatever. But this isn't behind your back. So what are you talking about?
Stop. She has the right to do what she wants, but she in my eyes looks like a complete shit stir, and that's all she does is talk about the same shit. And then that yuck mouth motherfucker Patty Mayonnaise, I guess that's the best way I'll call her, Patty Mayonnaise, from Australia. I heard.
You mean Manya, and you're just trying to riff off of the racist nickname that your friends gave to her? It doesn't surprise me that Roadhog's racist.
That bitch is into bestiality. I do.
What? Huh? What? These people are wild, dude. This dude. Oh my god. Okay, sorry, go on.
Not know if it's true. That is a rumor that I heard.
This bitch is into bestiality. Oh, by the way, that's a rumor. It's not a rumor because your friend made it the fuck up and you pull it out of your ass. That doesn't make it a rumor. That's you starting a rumor. Those are different things. Rumors are usually things that are at least plausible or something people believe to some degree. Oh my god. Manya is a literal genius literally a genius compared to Roadhog. Oh yeah, absolutely.
I've had quite a few people email me, and they said that butter yuck tooth denture mouth bitch is into bestiality. And excuse me.
Megan in the chat said yes, third-party harassment big time.
I'm gonna say this. Possible. Really possible. You know, it's weird. And
do you think Roadhog knows that I'm still friends with people that I was friends with in high school? And like they're still around? Like I could call one of them up like right now.
Here's my thing. I've told everybody. I will tell you this right now. I believe that Chesh and a small group of other people are just working.
I thought you said you don't care about us. Now you're sitting around talking about how you've told everybody, so you're talking about us on a regular basis, not on stream? Go in head, rent free.
With other motherfuckers and want to cause drama. And I have said here and I have told everybody, and I will continue to tell everybody, don't fucking engage them on their level. Don't do that. It's not smart.
Your friends are not capable of engaging with us on our level because we are better than you.
Because all they're going to do is continue to cry and continue to try and start shit. You have to be smarter, faster, and better.
Harder, better, faster, stronger, works it, makes it, move it better.
If you have court orders on you, fight them. Fight the fuck out of them. Beat that court order's ass.
Do you not know what a court order is? Like the conclusion? Do you not understand? Never mind. No, the answer is no.
But when it comes down to it, what I have looked at, with the court cases I've looked at, there is no significant evidence that brings credible proof that what
the court orders don't have the evidence in them, you fuck nugget. Does he think that the court, like, the conclusion of the court is supposed to have the evidence inside of it? And how is anybody supposed to fucking provide evidence to people who didn't show up? Does he not know about the behavior, the actions taken by this and other defendants in other cases brings to this court's mind the images of a mob outside of someone's house? And a court order is not a scientific paper. Yeah, okay, yeah, but I think you're giving him way too much credit for that, Feline. They do reference the evidence, yes.
This woman has said actually happened. It is all hearsay. And I will give you motherfuckers.
He doesn't know what hearsay is.
Here's this. Y'all should have went there. Y'all should have done more, because not going to the court hearing, she won by default.
She won some of them by default. Not all of them, some of them. Aaron, Veda, Steve, not by default. Steve's initial one by default, but then follow-up was then by default. She also won in California because Steve dropped it and got nothing, and in North Carolina. Those weren't by default. Whatever's going on with Rennell will not be by default. The contempt orders she's getting so far successfully have been by default because these people haven't shown up for a single contempt hearing so far. So there's that. But when it comes, and same with Megan. Megan went to some of hers. So the restraining order that Charlotte initially got on Megan was not by default. So the only one that the restraining order itself that she got by default, the only one that she got by default is Wolf's, because Wolf is the one who consistently has not shown up. He showed up to his initial hearing, the scheduling hearing, and then didn't show up to anything after that. So the only one that is actually by default and only by default is Wolf, because Wolf has refused to show up. Megan, Aaron, Veda, Steve, and Rennell doesn't have a conclusion yet as far as I know, but those four at the very least will not or are not by default. Sean is bitch made. Yeah, Sean is bitch made. The other one is, like, Rennell's is still ongoing. There's not a conclusion to that one yet, as far as I know. Then the by default stuff is, then the contempt is all by default. But again, Roadhog's too dumb to know that, because he's too stupid to read and is too dumb to be able to listen to somebody else reading it for him, and is too stupid to he thinks he can FOIA it. He's an idiot. Wolf in the chat, Sean in the chat said, there is some shit going on that I can't tell no one about. So that's a double negative. They have already fucked up bad. X to doubt in the chats, Yeah.
Everybody to understand this. The more I looked into this court case, on a couple of these cases, she won by default.
No. One of the cases she won by default. The contempt she's been getting by default because these people aren't showing up. Interestingly, though, I don't know why this is, but if you read through Wolf's paperwork, the court says that it still took the evidence. So he didn't just lose by default, but he lost by default, and the court looked at the evidence and came to a conclusion. Which is interesting. And Feline points out another good point. For contempt, meaning that the judge needs to be convinced first by the petitioner prior to the contempt hearing being scheduled. Right. If you file for contempt, you need to show your evidence as to why, or at least like an argument and some evidence as to why this person should be found in contempt. And then the judge has to accept it and say, okay, now you have to show and tell me why you're not in contempt. So she would have won on merits as well anyway. And whether or not these people had fucking lawyers or not, because you'll recall Steve had a lawyer for his contempt hearing, and he lost. So, again, Roadhog is 2 years at least too late. 2 years minimum too late to be making these, even trying to make this argument.
Default. She did not have enough strength and evidence to act.
Wait, she didn't have enough strength or evidence to win on merit? It's not up to Charlotte that your friends didn't show up. That says nothing about her evidence at all. In fact, it says the opposite, because she got the contempt hearings to begin with. Oh my god! This is so stupid! Does he not know that when you get a fucking hearing to show, like, about a contempt hearing, it's on the defendant to show how they're not in contempt, meaning that the petitioner has already shown that they're in contempt? He's an idiot. Guys. Smash his head on wall until dead. No, Al, no, use the brick instead. Throw bricks instead. Facepalm protection. I need to get myself an FTFE mitt.
Actually win the court case if it was handled a different way.
No! In fact, no. How do we know this? Because Steve lost. Steve already lost with a lawyer when he tried to go and fight it.
But she got it.
She got it because your friends didn't show up, which isn't... She can't control that. He's talking like fucking Charlotte did something to win by some, like, I don't know, underhanded way, but, like, they didn't go.
Because of that fucking default. And that fucking default's a bitch. You know what I'm saying? It sucks, but it happens. I've had a default order. That big-headed, retarded bitch that had a baby, cat, something, whatever. She got a default judgment against me because they wouldn't fucking allow the Zoom. And I said, fuck you, I don't give a shit.
So you also didn't go to your hearings for... Was this also for harassment? And is you bringing them up in contempt of your harassment charge?
And that bitch is out fucking... Who knows? I don't know. It didn't bother me. Because one, the fucking bitch didn't come back around either. She tucked her fucking tail between her fucking fat, nasty bud and went on. So fuck her and her family, stupid bitch.
He's very not bothered, you can tell.
But a default win is that. It's just a default. She didn't show any evidence, guys. She doesn't have any.
Read the court order. All you have to do is read the court order to know whether or not there was evidence. In fact, all you need to know is that it was a contempt hearing to know that there was evidence. This guy's big on the body shaming. Yes, he is. Correct.
Evidence. All this is hearsay bullshit.
And he doesn't know what hearsay is.
Which is sad, but hearsay is strong enough if you're not there to fight
it. No! What did he say? He said hearsay is strong enough if you're not there to fight it. He thinks that if Charlotte says this is what happened to me, that's hearsay because he's an idiot. Be like, no, wrong, 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 wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. He's the last person to that should be body shaming. Yeah, well, you know. That's so wrong on so many levels. This is excruciating. He's so stupid, guys. He's so dumb. Do you think he's confused I don't think he's confused the hearing, like the harassment hearing with the contempt hearing. I just think he's too stupid to know that there's a difference.
But Cheshire working on her behalf, and that's going to kill those cases.
No, it's too late. Even if that were true, and you could prove it. Where are you going to kill the cases? It's gonna kill the cases. You mean kill the cases that are over? What are you talking about? Oh my god. Does he actually think that these cases are still ongoing? Like, there's still things that are ongoing, but it's not the harassment cases, it's all of the contempt filings.
Because
you have any idea how much of, like, I'm imagining, like, them getting contempt, then them actually showing up for once, and then saying, but it's not contempt because this little goblin in Canada made me respond and baited me into talking about it. Like, that's their excuse, as if that is applicable or anything or matters at all. Even if that were true, and that was my intention, and if that was what I was trying to do, it doesn't fucking matter. Your stupidity, baited by me, is not good enough. That's just literally going to the judge saying I have no self-control and therefore I should have orders against me because I have no self-control. That's hilarious.
here's what I'll tell you, and I'll say it again a million fucking times. People who are true victims in a situation.
And as soon as you say people who are true victims, I'm immediately going to ignore whatever you're about to say afterward, because you don't get to gatekeep who is and is not a victim, Jeremy. Guys, random bit buckfuck Jeremy in Indiana is the person who is the end-all be-all of what is a real victim. Something, something, something straw man, something, something no true Scotsman fallacy.
Do not want anybody to continue the fucking shit.
How do you know that Charlotte doesn't want me to talk about this stuff? How do you know? You don't. You don't know that.
Okay. And Cheshire is continuing to bring up these court cases. And
no, you are continuing to bring up these court cases, and I am correcting you about the record. That's what's happening.
in doing so, she's showing that this woman or family or whatever is not in fear of their life.
How do you know that? How are you relating my actions backwards? That is called a non sequitur, my friend. Bro, this Fae left a knife by their pot of gold, and I Minecraft myself in the neck 27 times. Why did the Fae do this?
Or in fear of their safety. Because I looked at Tim.
It doesn't matter. The court already concluded that Charla was in reasonable fear. Read the paperwork, Jeremy. First off, learn to read. Second off, read the paperwork. Or, tell you what, Jeremy, you said that you have a lot of money, apparently, from driving your truck. And apparently you have the money to bother with court with a bunch of people. So why don't you go to a lawyer and hand them the fucking court documents and have them fucking explain them to you?
In other cases that this woman has tried to do or did get, and it was all bullshit. When I said...
Guess what? Even if it was all bullshit, it's too late. It's Jover, my guy. Your friend's still all lost. Even if it was bullshit and you think it was a miscarriage of justice or you disagree with it, then take it up with the court. Why are you here? Why are you here? And you keep claiming this has nothing to do with you and you're not interested in other people's court cases, but let me yammer on for hours on end about it. Blah, 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 blah. And by the way, if I'm wrong for doing this, what makes it okay for you to be doing it?
That this woman is hated in her city, that's not a lie.
How do you know? How do you know? I thought you said the city was bullshit. How do you know who hates whomst in Kansas? In random as fuck buttfuck nowhere towns in Kansas? God, you're such a freak.
People fucking hate her because she is a nuisance. Problem.
How do you know that? Where are you getting your information from? Tell Elmo.
He's a troublemaker. It's crazy.
It's so crazy, it's almost like we made it the fuck up.
Oh yeah, I know. I know about the Twitter stuff. All the Twitter stuff's been sent to me.
All of the Twitter stuff has been sent to you? Oh really? By whom? By the people who aren't supposed to be talking about this stuff and who are using you to do third-party harassment? Thank you for admitting that. Let's see, that's 31 minutes and 9 seconds for anybody who's keeping score. Black Wolf said, nothing every man in her life leaves her, even her daddy don't want to be around that piece of shit. I don't know who he's talking about. There's not really a whole ton of context. So, I don't know, maybe.
And the GoFundMe, I looked at the GoFundMe and it's a fraud. It's a scam because she doesn't have $100,000 in legal fees.
We already talked about that and showed that that was the case. Roadhog's just dumb.
It doesn't exist because she's not represented by an attorney. She's pro-SA or pro-SE.
Jeremy, it's pro se, you dumb motherfucker. And yes, she was represented by an attorney, and yes, that email exists, and yes, it's on the paperwork, so if he looked at the paperwork, he would know. And yes, there are already receipts out there for what he's claiming is fake. Yada, 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 blah, blah, blah. Roadhog is just actually that dumb. He's just actually this fucking stupid. He is just that fucking stupid. I'm just stretching, by the way, for anybody who's curious. Oh, I'm back to sitting on my floor, to the surprise of nobody.
Oh yeah, whole fucking town hates the bitch. But I mean, like I told everybody else too. Okay, if these, because I guess Cheshire says there's so much proof that all these people have.
Who is everybody in this scenario? He keeps saying he's telling everybody. Who is everybody? I just don't know who you're referring to. Are you referring to like your followers? Are you referring to like your family? Are you talking to like your wife and kids? Are you sitting around like being like, so let me tell you a story of blah 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 hairy bitch blah blah armpit hair blah 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 pussy. Like, what are you talking about?
I've done these bad things to this woman. Show me the proof. I haven't seen one thing that is a credible piece of evidence.
Then you're blind and deaf, because I already tagged you in it. You literally complained earlier in this video that I tagged you in all of the fucking paperwork. It's there. You just don't understand what evidence is, or you're just that stupid.
Against anybody. I have not seen one piece of evidence that is credible. Not one.
Okay, then what would be credible? Do I need to send him my hearing aids so he can hear? Probably. I don't know if that would help, though. Guys, what do you think would count as credible to Jeremy? Since he's not gonna define what evidence is, and he's not gonna tell us what makes evidence credible, he already seems to be on board with the idea that as long as it comes from me, it's not credible. So then there would be, therefore, nothing that I could possibly show him that would meet his criteria. But what do you think the criteria is? Now it's a personal quality issue? Yeah, as if his fucking opinion matters, right? He's very much confused that his opinion about the case and about whatever evidence has or has not been shown and what he has or has not seen is irrelevant in its totality. He is not privy to a lot of information because it's none of his fucking business. He's trying to make it his business by acting on behalf of Wolf and Megan, etc., etc., right? Is he a lawyer? Does he know what is and isn't credible? No, it's vibes. It's, oh, the thing that agrees with me already is credible, and the thing that doesn't agree with me is not credible. My opinion that I've based off this thing that I allegedly don't know anything about and don't care about, but I'm looking into. You know, smart people, when they're looking into something, try not to make declarative statements about that thing that they don't know or understand anything about until they start to understand something about it. Something, Dunning-Kruger. Even if it was all an error, Wolf & Co. is right. Their only place for it to be fought is in the court, and they didn't. Right. If there was an error, take it up with the court. Why are you here? Why are you here? So when Roadhog does a research paper, his citation is titled, "Trust Me, Bro." Well, the thing is we don't even have to talk about whether or not we trust Roadhog. Roadhog is literally parroting shit that Megan and Wolf have been saying for over a year at this point, which is part of the harassment. His opinion about the matter is irrelevant. It doesn't matter. But I would be curious to know what his criteria actually is. Because I bet you he doesn't have any.
I don't see any credible evidence.
Argument from ignorance. Just because you haven't seen it doesn't mean it doesn't exist. I would bet you money that a lot of the evidence actually isn't out in the public. Why isn't it out in the public? Because it was a private hearing. A lot of it probably happened in the public, but that doesn't mean that I know what Charla submitted for every single piece of fucking evidence for every single fucking case. Because why would I know that? I'm not privy to that information. It's a private fucking case. I can make my arguments based on what I've made my arguments on. How about you deal with some of those arguments and points? Who are you arguing with? What are you arguing with? You don't even fucking know. You can't read.
Shire hasn't shown any credible evidence.
I don't want to know why the court documentation doesn't count as credible evidence. How is, like, literally Wolf saying the thing that is then quoted in the court documentation not credible evidence? I'd be curious to know.
I've looked through the court records. Not any credible. And another thing.
Prove it. Prove that you've looked through the court records. I don't believe you.
Chester said, well, how do you go do that because the court's sealed? It's not sealed, stupid. Does Cheshire not know what the Information Act is, the Freedom of Information Act?
He thinks a FOIA is ubiquitous. Okay, so yeah, he's wrong about FOIA. He doesn't know what hearsay is. He doesn't know the difference between like contempt. The contempt hearings are public. The contempt hearings are public because they're contempt. Not fucking God, he's so stupid. He's so stupid. He's so stupid.
The Freedom of Information Act requires courts to release information. Now, certain things can be redacted, but you must release the court transcripts and everything.
Then show us the transcripts. You keep saying you've seen the evidence. Then show it. You claim you have it. You claim you FOIA'd it. Where is it? Show us what they sent you. You can't. You won't. Because you didn't. Because you failed. Because you can't FOIA that information. He thinks that FOIAs have no restrictions.
I mean, like, let's be honest. How the fuck do people get all these court orders?
Because the contempt orders are public. The harassment ones are not. There's a difference between contempt hearings and harassment hearings in Kansas. And different states have different rules about what is and is not made available in certain cases. One of the reasons why I do have as much information that I do is because Erin puts it out and sent me her stupid fucking paperwork that isn't supposed to be public. These people keep talking about it. That's how I know about it.
John Yates' court orders, all this. It's called the Freedom of Information Act. Nobody is protected from that. You can be redacted in it, but
that would be protected by I don't know why. Nobody can be protected except for this thing that I'm specifying, which would literally be protecting somebody, but okay.
Courts have to release it. And Cheshire's that fucking stupid. She doesn't get that all you have to do is do the proper paperwork.
Then do it and show us. You claim that you did it, then show it.
And you are allowed to have that paperwork, and they have a certain amount of time that they must release it to you. Now, if you want to, yeah, usually you have to pay for the copy fee or whatever. It ain't shit. So when I tell Cheshire, bitch, whatever the
then why is he wondering how I got the paperwork? If I could just FOIA it and I could pay for it, then why is he questioning how I got it? How does she even have this paperwork? Anyway, you could FOIA anything. What? But my paperwork isn't legit and doesn't count. Only his is legit and counts. What is this insanity? This is flip-flopping. This is what I call waffling. It is when you try to have your cake and eat it too. Life is like a box of chocolates.
Fuck you smoking.
I like that he talked about what somebody is smoking while he's got Wolf in his side chat, but also while at the same time Athens in my chat just said, I don't know if Roadhog smokes, but if he does, he smells like Marlboro, question mark.
Back a little bit, because there's no evidence. None. Zero. So
do you think Roadhog doesn't realize that these people have actually admitted to doing the things that has been used as evidence against them? Renegade said, no, guess who actually deals with FOIAs in this chat? I bet you Roadhog thinks that FOIAs only exist in the United States, but thinks that they apply globally. I bet you that's what he thinks. And I bet he's like never thought about that longer than fucking no time at all. It's just like in one section, like that's why he said he was gonna FOIA everybody in my chat, as if that fucking means anything. That doesn't mean anything at all. So he thinks they apply ubiquitously around the world, but thinks that like, well, America has FOIAs. His ignorance makes me want to go and get a fistful of gummies and jump into another dimension.
Keep telling your cronies and your morons that bullshit lie that, oh, you can't get the court orders because they're sealed. No, they're...
You know, any, like, if what you were saying is true, anybody in my chat could go and try and FOIA it. Like, anybody could go and try and FOIA it. You haven't, he's the one who hasn't shown anything. But, God, he's so confused.
Once again, this isn't a criminal case, you dumbass. It's a civil case.
Correct. The fact that it's a civil case is part of the issue of meaning it's not necessarily FOIable. FOIable better not be a word.
See,
yeah, he's arguing with himself. He's chasing his own tail. He's just chasing his own tail at this point.
in the United States, Cheshire, there's a difference between civil cases and criminal cases. A protective order or a no contact order, it's a civil case, dumbass.
Yeah, I know. I've specified that before. And you know what the changeover can be? Contempt. Violation of court orders starts to go from civil and makes its way into criminal. I don't know what thing that I said that makes him think that I don't know what the difference is or what I've gotten wrong between point A and point B that makes him think this. He hasn't really explained that, but yeah, oh well.
It only becomes criminal, and I quote you this, it only becomes criminal if someone is arrested for being there.
No! What? What are you quoting? What is your quote? What is your citation?
Or the court, the court brings everybody back in and finds enough evidence to prove a violation of an order.
So what does it mean when your friends don't show up and continue to not show up when the court orders them to show up? What do you think that is, Roadhog? Jeremy, what do you think that is? What do you think the conclusion of that is? Because not showing up on its own is a violation of the court order. Because you've been court ordered to show up. This is disregarding the violating of the restraining orders. My guy, you are accidentally pointing out the difference between the restraining orders and the contempt hearings. This is the best sloppy Joe I've made in a decade. Oh. Give me one, please. Thank you.
I'll just put it this way. Patty Mayonnaise is out there running around doing bestiality shit, so everybody needs to leave that bitch alone. That bitch is crazy. I heard that ain't plaque on her dentures anymore. I heard that's horse eamon. Or kangaroo eamon. I don't know.
It's really weird that he's fine with, like, being absolutely disgusting, but is censoring the word semen. So weird.
But, I mean, it's common sense, guys. And I know what I'm talking about because I've had to deal with YouTube court bullshit.
Trust me, bro.
So Cheshire can keep on telling everybody the bullshit that, they want to hear, and that's fine. But facts are facts.
Facts are facts, guys. and he can't the facts.
People get into fights, people get into arguments. People do fuck shit. People lie. People lie to the courts.
You take the good, you take the bad, and there you have the facts of life. Sit, Ubu, sit. Good dog.
I had to deal with Anne's lying ass when she went to court, busted her ass out there.
He keeps claiming that he's been in these courts and definitely claiming that he definitely won, except the only ones he ever gives any details about are the ones that he lost. And he's mentioned at least one or two, unless they're the same one, I don't know, but we have no actual frame of reference or evidence of his fucking cases or whatever. So, I don't know, am I gonna FOIA him and find out exactly what happened in his court cases?
Anne went into family court live and all kinds of shit, and I made a fucking mockery and a fool of her.
Oh, you went to family court? You mean it's all hearsay? Yes, Feline, yes, in fact.
I'm not the one that's ever had a judge look at me 9, 10 times and tell me to shut the fuck up because I was blatantly being disrespectful in court, like Anne.
This is hearsay. Do you want me to explain why it's hearsay? Because he's claiming that somebody else did something. Now, he would have been a witness to this, presumably, but he's not saying, I saw this happen. He's saying, this person said this to that thing about this.
There's a reason I win the court cases against people that have come against me.
I don't believe you.
Okay, there's a reason, because one, I follow the rules, I know what I'm doing, blah, blah, blah.
I definitely don't believe that.
Blah, blah. So when it comes to this, I'm telling Cheshire, maybe you should shut the fuck up.
Why? I don't have a court order against me. Why should I? So, Wolf earlier claimed that me and Manya have threatened people's lives, and now in the chat he's saying in all capitals, no threats have ever been made. Remember when Steb said he never lost a court case? Yep. Feline asked question, does dropping the strikes count as winning cases? You winning cases? I think it counts as winning, but I wouldn't call it winning cases because no case actually came up. So I would say that Charla won against Steve in California, even though the judge never got to hear the cases because he dropped everything with no contest, right? So same with YouTube. Yeah, it is a YouTube case. So yeah, in that regard, like a copyright strike. So like if somebody copyright strikes you and then they don't follow through, I would say I would count that as winning. Sure, yeah.
Because right now, you are definitely, and this isn't a maybe, you are definitely a third party to the situation now. And
you know you would have to file something for that to be the case, right? So in which case you've won then how many? More than that, because I've gotten like copyright strikes from like other like networks before, so that are usually just bots, and I've won like a good number of those. So like I'm probably upwards of like 30 in my time on YouTube, probably, roughly. Because like something you guys don't know, when I stream Mert Mart, the audio in that game for every song that plays over like the radio part of the game gets copyright struck. Every single one. So every Mert Mart would have like a copyright strike for every like 2 minutes of how long, like that, a lot. So I would have to fight those every single time. So a lot, probably actually more than 30 now that I'm thinking about it. If you include those, which you would have to. So the answer is a lot. Anyway, what's this man saying? No, okay, so like if you think that I'm harassing somebody, then that person needs to file against me. Not in these cases that are already over. I was not deemed a third-party harasser. He's saying this like these people probably didn't try to make that argument, but like, you know, I doubt it.
You are instigating issues.
How am I the instigator here? Wolf went to you, you brought me up and started talking about this, I pointed out that that was happening, and now you've continued to do that. How is that me instigating?
Are literally attacking people who have orders placed against them.
Where?
You are attacking them on the behalf of the person that says they're a victim.
Prove it.
I'm going to tell you something right now. That bitch in Kansas ain't no fucking victim. She's a scammer.
She's won every single case. She's batting like fucking 100%, my guy.
Okay. And
Okay. I'm not gonna prove it. I'm not gonna like demonstrate that that's the case. I'm just gonna prattle on as I rattle on down the road in my stupid truck.
here's the biggest fucking deal. Cheshire's been getting a kickback. I guarantee it. Cheshire's been
A kickback from what? What are you talking about?
getting a fucking kickback. And yet, Cheshire's third party all day. Cheshire will be the reason these orders are rescinded.
What? Oh my god, he actually thinks. Oh no. This poor man. This poor fucking man. Al says, I bet he can't even cite where the initial interaction with Charlotte took place. Probably not. He probably can't. Okay, I'm gonna take a shut up! I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I gotta make a quick YouTube adjustment as well. So I'll be back.
Athens 619 just redeemed Striach.
Oh, I forgot to turn the timer on, my bad. That's okay. Hi, I'm back. I'm just gonna really quick make a minor adjustment on YouTube real quick, just while we're, because I need to do that. Because YouTube's being weird and doesn't seem like it wants to do things properly right now. So I'm not gonna stream today, but I am gonna put out a premiere, so you guys can watch that. So yeah. Give me a minute while I set that up. I'm gonna edit the schedule. Switch that to next Thursday. And then back to the studio and change content, video, schedule, set as a premiere, day. Let's go for 2. Let's do our normal time. There we go. Save that. Copy it. I'll give you guys the video link so you have access to it as well. There you go. Want me to draw myself as a sailor guardian? I could try. I'm not gonna do that today though. We're gonna do a little bit more of this.
As long as Cheshire.
Shut up! You're dumb. Alright, there we go. We started late today, so I'm gonna go a little bit longer. I got carrots. I like carrots. I like how crunchy they are. The big crunch. I see that you guys are talking about it in the meme base. Alright. Alright, what are we saying, Roadhog? Go on.
Because Cheshire, here, I have evidence and proof that Cheshire is in contact with the lady in Kansas and is doing the bidding for that lady in Kansas.
I mean, it's obvious that I'm in contact with the lady in Kansas. I have to be a witness, dumbass. I literally have to be in contact with her. Nobody's questioning. That's not even a question. You need to delete or change my Amazon wishlist. The Amazon wishlist was deleted ages ago. Yeah. Guy is trapped in 2023. You think so? Hey, welcome Exploratory Minds. What's going on? As for whether or not I'm doing things quote unquote on Charla's behalf, I mean, I was a witness, so I mean, does that count? Oh, Amazon was dodging people? Oh, was it? Interesting. Well, good thing I deleted that forever ago. Hooray!
So keep talking, Chesh. Keep talking. Cheshire is 100% harassing and attacking other people on the...
Then you would have to come after me. You can't use a case you've already lost against somebody else to try to come after me. That's not how it works.
Behalf of that fucking lady. And
especially in another country.
She feels like she's protected because she's got that court order now. So they're using Cheshire to weaponize all this shit and cause drama. That's it.
That literally makes no sense. You insane person. You crazy man.
There isn't any in between. There isn't no maybe, maybe not. No, this is because why would Cheshire talk about it as much as she does?
I would talk about this regardless. Because it doesn't matter who Charlotte is, it doesn't matter who Wolf is, it doesn't matter who you are. Those are just names for context. Who you are doesn't actually matter. Being a bully on the internet is a problem. I talk about Vic Mignogna. The only reason I haven't talked about Vic Mignogna recently, and I talked about it a bunch when it was going on, is that it's over and there's nothing to talk about. So I'm not talking about it. If it was still ongoing, I'd still be talking about it. Right? Gonna take a stab and say he has no idea about any of the context? No, he doesn't. Nice. Enjoy your time.
She talks about it every fucking day. Cheshire is assisting this woman and harassing people.
Define harassment. Actually, two things. Define harassment by what you mean when you say harassment, and then also define harassment in a legal sense.
I mean, literally, I think Cheshire hates anybody that gets more dick than her. Personally.
Are you saying that Wolf gets more dick than me? Are you saying that you get more dick than me? Accidentally very gay. The victim is actually the harasser. Yeah, he's just trying to Darvo it. He's just throwing me in as a middleman. Because he wants to reverse his position and mine. Dick envy. Oh no. Oops. That was a Freudian slip if I ever heard one.
Opinion. I mean, Cheshire's just one of those people that's lonely. I think Cheshire.
This guy is gonna go one of two ways. Either I get so much dick I'm a whore, or I don't get any dick. There's no middle ground.
Either Cheshire's getting a financial kickback, or there's something else back there that she's getting. And it's sad because it's dumb shit. Like, it don't make no fucking sense.
What's the kickback you're getting, Roadhog? Since you're so sure that speaking about this means that somebody's getting a kickback from it, what are you getting? Besides Wolf and Megan all over your chat sucking your dick. Chesh is a paradox when you get both no dick and too much dick. Did he say? Well, it's too much in his opinion, not in my opinion. Like, and? So what?
I mean, it's just really sad that motherfuckers feel like the court system is a toy. You know, like, dude, grow up.
No, you are the toy. You've misunderstood.
Change up. Do something better. Be better. Be a better person.
I am not playing with the court.
You know? If Cheshire would shave her fucking legs and her mustache every now and again, she might find somebody to suit her. Somebody might.
I would never shave my mustache for a man. Never in a million years. My mustache is better than that. My mustache deserves more. Be a better person, says the doxer. Yeah, I know, right?
Come knock on her door and go, "Hey, Chesh, would you like to go get a drink?"
No. I would not like to go get a drink. I would rather have my mustache, please and thank you.
You know, but you gotta clean that ass up. You can't just be out there smelling like goblin shit. You know, you gotta take care of yourself. You gotta wax your mustache. You gotta do the right thing.
Is he making waxing a mustache a moral question? He thinks the stick-on mustache is real, guys. He really doesn't like my mustache because it made him feel weird things. He didn't like how attractive I was in that cow print outfit with the mustache on. What a bait! I can't believe it worked so well.
You know, you can't just be a creepy fucking bitch. And that's the problem with her. Is Chesh be trying to be doing goblin-y fucking retarded shit. And it don't make no goddamn sense. Like, look, lady, you're...
Yes, my goblin-y ways, like, following the court orders is beyond you. I understand.
Like, why?
Guys, why is the goblin being a goblin? I don't understand. Why? Giving him an existential crisis, apparently. Hey, listen, he's the one who says that, like, I hate Wolf so much and him so much, and I hate everybody who gets more dick than me, heftily implying that Wolf and him get more dick than I do. What a Freudian slip, Jesus Christ. Al's asking, did you cause Roadhog's midlife crisis? Apparently. Apparently a stick-on mustache was more than this man could handle.
Like, we all get it. Cheshire, I think Cheshire's bored. I mean, she ain't got no fucking real-life friends. I mean, so she don't go out, she don't party it up. You know, hey, everybody, give me $1, my membership, so you can watch my fucked up, creepy video of bullshit. You know, come on. Get over it.
Come on. Come on. Come on. This is the best argument I've ever heard. You're right. Damn, I should delete my existence off the internet. Ah, shit. He's so mad that he can't afford $1. I know, right? Oh my god, he's so mad.
So, I mean, Chesh can do what she wants to do, but, I mean, it won't end well. And, you know, Cheshire's just going to keep doing Cheshire shit.
Yeah, most accurate statement ever. Chesh is just gonna keep doing Chesh shit. Yeah, correct. He just accidentally undermined his entire argument he was trying to make that I was doing stuff on behalf of Charla. And he undermined that by being like, Goblin is doing Goblin things, Cheshire's just gonna do Cheshire shit. Correct! Congratulations! You just defeated your entire point that you were making because you forgot what you were talking about because you're chasing your own tail in circles, going nowhere really fast. I get this weird vibe that he respects you greatly. Yeah, it kind of does come off like that. Yes, Chesh stays consistent. I don't think it's respect, I think it's envy. It sounds like envy to me. I think I do what he wants to be doing. I think that is what it is. Same with Erin, right? It's the same vibe that Erin gives off when she's talking about me. She wants to be the me in the scenario, right? Roadhog's the same way.
Yeah. I wonder if Chesh is one of those girls that do shit in the truck stops. She probably does. Well,
oh, that's just a desire. That's just a wish, my friend. You are the truck driver, and I am the girl who does stuff at the truck stop. Oh, you could not... Freud. The Freudian... Oh my god! He is not saying this on purpose. He is doing this in totality by accident. Oh my god. Is this VOD gonna be a premiere? It probably should be. Oh, brother. Bro is a nihilist midlife crisis and wishes he could be a 4-foot goblin. Stream of consciousness goblin envy. This is insane. Oh my god, this is amazing. Oh god. What insanity have we fucking stumbled across? I cannot. Oh my god. Holy shit. It's like same with Aaron making everything really weirdly sexual too, right? Like it. Oh, it's so. I wonder if his wife knows he talks about me like this. Oh god. Get help. He's been going on for an hour. Sorry, he's been going on for 40 minutes. Out of an hour and 20 minutes. Oh, yeah, like he does, like he says this thing and then gets offended. Like Aaron makes everything weirdly sexual and then gets offended back. Remember when Aaron was talking about signing boobs in court and how she was offended by it? Yeah. Like, they're just shadow boxing. Like, what are you talking about? The veil just got so thin for a second. It did! That is exactly, yes. Absolutely. That's so funny. Oh. That veil was so thin it was transparent. Oh. Oh my god. Do you hear how wistfully he spoke about that? It was so wistful. Hold on, I'm gonna put it back. I'll listen to that again.
Yes, would you like to go get a drink? You know, but you gotta clean that ass up. You can't just be out there smelling like goblin shit. You know, you gotta take care of yourself. You gotta wax your mustache. You gotta do the right thing. You know, you can't just be a creepy fucking bitch. And that's the problem with her. Is Chesh be trying to be doing goblin-y fucking retarded shit. And it don't make no goddamn sense. Like, look, lady, you're like, why? Like, we all get it. Cheshire, I think Cheshire's bored. I mean, she ain't got no fucking real life friends. I mean, so she don't go out, she don't party it up. You know, hey everybody, give me $1, my membership, so you can watch my fucked up creepy video of bullshit. You know, come on. Get over it. So, I mean, Chesh can do what she wants to do, but, I mean, it won't end well. And, you know, Cheshire's just going to keep doing Cheshire shit. Yeah. I wonder if Chesh is one of those girls that do shit in the truck stops. She probably does. Well, on her thing, she's probably more of a rest area girl. Or she goes in those toy shops for adults and that glory hole kind of thing. Yeah, that sounds like something she might do. Just to scratch her itch. You know? But no, I
Really? You think that that's what I do? So tell me again how you believe that you make more money than I do. One more time and slow him down to 0.85, please. I think I can do that. Hold on. Playback speed. 0.85.
Hey everybody, give me $1, my membership, so you can watch my fucked up creepy video of bullshit.
Come on. Get over it.
So, I mean, Chesh can do what she wants to do, but, I mean, it won't end well. And, Cheshire's just gonna keep doing Cheshire shit. I wonder if Chesh is one of those girls that do shit in the truck stops. She probably does. Well, on her thing, she's probably more of a rest area girl. Or she goes in those toy shops for adults. And that glory.
This is so stupid. Oh, okay, I'll put it back. Alright, that's enough of that.
For your whole kind of thing, yeah, that sounds like something she might do. Just to scratch her itch.
Oh yeah, so like, let's be real. You know that if I'm doing that, like he imagines, I'm definitely making more money than he does. Right? Like we all know that, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay.
But no, I'm not intimidated by Chesh. I don't mind making fun of Chesh because she's insignificant. I mean,
I thought I was like harassing people and really important to this case and gonna get your friends' stuff all their cases all thrown out or whatever, and now I'm insignificant? Okay. Make up your mind.
like what does Chesh have that I would want or anybody else would?
Well, I do have this really cool duck call you might be interested in. Like, it's pretty cool. Like, it makes a great noise. I also have, art skills. There's also that. A personality, a sense of humor. God. I'm really good at cooking. I'm a great cook.
I mean, first off, she's got probably, like I said, probably got the most loneliest life in the world. Nobody gives a shit about her. I mean, her mom and them failed her. I mean, what else can you say?
I don't have restraining orders. I'm better than Kyle. The ability to drink while uninebriated. Oh, drive while uninebriated. I haven't doxed anybody. The ability to drive while uninebriated. Oh, this is silly.
I mean, but I guess we should be angry at the mother then, really. Because the mother...
And now you're purposefully going to try to send people after my mother. Okay. This is the we don't go after people's families group. Yeah, you should be mad at my mom for producing me. Good job. What does Roadhog have that people want? I don't know.
Fucking instead of fucking everybody, raise her kid. Just because daddy don't hit it right, Cheshire's mommy went and fucked some other dude, whatever. I don't get.
So now getting dick is a bad thing. What did I tell you earlier? Getting no dick is a bad thing, or getting too much dick is the thing. There's no happy ground for somebody like Roadhog. It's either your heads I win, tails you lose, right?
What's the point of Cheshire involving herself in the court
I didn't involve myself in the court. Your friends involved me in their court.
case? could be other than starting shit. I mean, she's already proven that she's third party. You know, and what I find very sad is Chesh and them believe that they can do this.
I don't have a court order against me. What are you talking about? What are you saying? You're the one trying to tell your friends that they should sue me. What are you I don't think this man knows. Can you define instigating, please?
Well, it could go both ways, too. The courts will look at this lady and go, well, you know what? You're so fucking scared and shit, but you're in contact with this woman who constantly goes after those people and talks about them every day.
That is literally not how court works. Evidence has to be presented in court. And to present evidence, you need to show up. Oh my god, he's so stupid.
And instigates more bullshit. So are you really fucking scared, or are you just a fucking lunatic? You know,
it doesn't matter. The court already decided that it was legitimate.
There's something really fucking wrong when you go after. I think in the last, I don't know how many years it was, but this woman has tried to take almost upward of 20 plus people to court.
Citation needed.
There's something mentally wrong with her.
Why? Because she's also, in all the ones that we've been following, she's been successful. So, why? In what world?
So before everybody sits there and believes the shit that Cheshire, because here's my thing, how would Cheshire have got the court paperwork? Oh, that's right, she's in contact with her.
What do you mean? You just said anybody could FOIA it. How do you know I didn't FOIA it? If everybody could just FOIA it, why would I need to be in contact with anybody to get it? Again, we're back to you want to have your cake and eat it too. What's interesting is we know for a fact you're in contact with Wolf and Megan because you told us where you're in contact with Wolf and Megan, that they're the ones sending you information. And then you're parroting what they're sending you. And you're saying you're doing it on purpose on their behalf. Good God. Jesus Christ.
So keep believing whatever you want, Chesh. But you're just...
Okay, thanks. I didn't need your permission.
So here's the funny thing. You're just her bitch, Chesh. That's it. She's using you to fucking go after people because she's too big of a fucking mental case, stupid bitch, dude.
Bro, you're the one who's been talking about me for 40 minutes. Why would I need someone else to tell me to talk about you talking about me? Why would I need another party to be like, well, blah, 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 blah. Like, what are you talking about? If a whole group does something, why is it not okay for the whole group to be sued? I don't know. It's okay if he does it, but it's not okay if someone else does it.
Herself. And that's why she got a fake-ass GoFundMe going on saying, help me with legal fees. Fucking scamming bitch.
Bro, she has court orders. What's the scam? What part of this is the scam? It's not okay for Charla to supposedly have Chesh fight online. Wait, sorry, that went away while I was reading it. It's not okay for Charla to supposedly have Chesh fight the online battles for her, but it's okay for Jeremy to fight battles for Wolf. Yeah, apparently. Apparently. In the hypothetical, of course, that Chesh is fighting for Charla. Right. Yes. In his scenario, it's okay for him to do it, but not for me to do it. You know what would actually be a good troll is to just take some stock footage of a driving a truck and talk over it like it's live. That would be very funny. Yes, that would be wonderful. That would be hilarious.
I hope that that GoFundMe fully investigates it too. Out there scamming motherfuckers out of money.
It would be funnier to take his footage of him driving and put it on and talk over it like I'm driving.
Like, how the fuck you got $100,000 in legal fees on a fucking protective order?
Again, I've read out chunks of the receipts, and those receipts are available if you want them. You're just too stupid to get them.
The fuck?
Why don't you FOIA it?
Fucking protective orders are free.
No, they're not. Parts of them are free. Some things are free. And we already know that you need fucking shit if you're going to fucking get a goddamn contempt filing. Guys, he thinks the harassment order and the contempt filings are lumped into the same thing. He's so confused.
All you have to do is fill the paperwork out. There's no court fees, there's no filing fee, none of that.
The lawyer, my guy. Copying, getting copies and printouts of fucking information and evidence. Fucking having to make duplicates to make sure that they're sent to other people. We know for a fact that Sharla had a physical copy made and then mailed to Aaron. Why do we know this? Because Aaron bitched about it.
But this motherfucking lady who has literally told everybody, I got 100,000 plus in legal fees. How?
Just because you're stupid doesn't mean it's wrong.
Fucker, you're supposedly the victim. The court ain't charged you shit.
Guys, did you know that if you're a victim, before you're determined about whether or not your victimhood is accurate based on the court, that they don't charge you anything? Did you know that, guys? In America. Oh, he's so dumb. Oh, he's so dumb. He's so dumb. Yes, I will do that if I get to. If I get to, I will absolutely do that. I will do that. 100%. Yes.
This attorney, who's the magic attorney? Because she is not represented by any attorney.
Do you guys want me to pull up the email that the screenshot of the email that I have with Sharla's attorney? Or do you guys want me to pull up the paperwork that shows the attorney? Hold on, I'll get it for you. Give me a second. It's in the fucking paperwork. The paperwork I tagged you in, Jeremy. Jesus Christ. Good God, this man is so fucking dumb. Let's go to Aaron's. Let's use Aaron as the... Actually, though, let's not use Aaron as the example. Let's use Steve as the example, since, like, he's got to bug up his ass about Steve for whatever reason. Let's just pull Steve up real quick. Hold on. Why is this grabbing that? What is going on here? Why did that happen? Did I fuck that up? Oh, whatever. It doesn't matter. Look. Look. See this? See this?
Does anybody want to come in? Nobody? Before I go off air, will one person come in? Just anybody? The link is in the video description. Make me feel like I'm wanted. Make me feel like I'm needed. Give me some reason to carry on.
In the District Court of Crowley, Kansas, protection from stalking, Sharla versus Steve, pursuant to KSA Chapter 23. Order in contempt. Now this, the 24th through 26th day of July 2024, this matter comes on for hearing on the plaintiff's motion for a contempt finding on the defendant. Plaintiff Sharla appears in person and through counsel Sarah. Steve... And through counsel! What attorney? There's no attorney. What attorney? I don't know. Oh my God, man. Get your shit together, for fuck's sakes. This isn't fucking rocket science, my guy. Unbelievable. Pro essay. It's Spanish, okay? You don't understand. Oh my god.
So get fucking real, man. People need to stop believing that bullshit. Who's she represented by? Dumbass, and I'm a lying bitch, dumbass? Firm? I mean, what the fuck?
The name of the firm is Franklin Law Office. It's on the court paperwork. It says Franklin Law Office. It's right there. If you want to have an issue with the attorney, then go ahead and have an issue with the attorney. Allegedly, he's read all the transcripts. Had he read the transcripts, then it would say the fucking counsel's name in the transcripts. Get real, Chesh. Jeremy demands it. You
know?
I just realized he's Raiju. He's Raiju from fucking Final Fantasy VIII, who says you know at the end of every fucking sentence. Oh my god. His representation of Kingdom Hearts.
Cheshire over there fucking looking like a dumbass.
Yeah, but look at me, though. I'm such a cute dumbass. Aren't I adorable?
And it don't bother me.
It clearly very much bothers you. So much traffic, such traffic, wow.
Like, what would they do out there to me anyway? Oh, he said I'm a bitch. Yeah, I said you a bitch.
Nobody cares.
Good luck with that. Because I would not harm anybody, nor do I want harm to go to anybody.
You already said you doxed people, dude. We all know you doxed people. That is harmful by definition.
But I'll tell you, you're a scamming, lying fucking white bitch. I'll tell you that much.
Okay, how? In what way? Go on. I'll wait.
I mean, this shit's so deep, it's good enough for a 48 hours investigate story. I'll give you that.
Is he implying that he's going to, like, stream or put out a 48-hour fucking docu-series on this scenario? Because I don't believe that. I don't believe he has the knowledge or the capability or the wherewithal.
I mean, it's incredibly sad. But hey.
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. 48 hours of fucking nothing. 48-hour nothing burger.
Chesh is happy. I mean, what the fuck?
I thought I was crying. I'm not crying, now I'm happy? He seems very confused.
But, I mean, I guess the only thing you guys can do is fight the fight. And really, here's the kicker to all this. It all depends on you guys. It's all about how you want to handle the situation.
They're handling the situation by hiding and under their beds and curling up under the blankets and hanging out in your chat to enable their behavior, which is what you are currently doing. Again, I will point out that his chat is made up of literally Megan and Wolf and nobody else right now. Exploratory Mind says, actually cracking up over here. Oh, I believe it. I believe it. This man actually thinks he's doing player 3, has entered the game, and, like, he's just fucking, I'm a failure. Just falling over. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry, All Might. I'm not gonna let anything get in my way. Trips over his own foot.
You know,
I don't know what he thinks they're gonna fight. They already lost. They've already lost the contempt. I bet you that there's more contempt filings that have been filed or are going to be filed in the near future if they're not already filed that are going to be served. Assuming they haven't already been served, which they might have been. I don't know.
I just literally said, because nobody can stop you from saying a person's name. So if that's even in a court order, it's no. But don't be threatening and harassing people.
Did he just say it's null? Yeah, that's not how that works.
Don't do that. I mean, literally, if you got orders, you know, be careful about shit. But
which is really funny because he's already said in other videos that he has orders against him, but he's ignoring them and doesn't care.
yeah, you can talk about a bitch, you just can't threaten them and harass them. And that's what Cheshire and them don't understand. You know, if the bitch is out scamming and cheating, and why, there's no reason the whole fucking town don't like her.
Does Roadhog not know about defamation? Does he not know that defamation is a whole chunk of law that exists? Slander and libel are a thing. It's almost like it just gets funnier and funnier. You can't just say whatever you want with no consequences. That's not how it works. Oh my god. This is what Chesh and them don't understand is I'm stupid and don't know anything. No, I think we got that. I think we got it.
Okay, there's a fucking
Okay. What I don't understand is that there's 100 levels of Mario. Oh, there's no set standard for what photorealism is.
reason. Good. I mean, as long as threats and shit aren't being made, then you know, fight your fight.
That's not how that fucking works, but I guess it's good that Jeremy is telling Wolf to stop making threats. He's just trying to pretend that Wolf never made any threats, which is just not true, and has already been decided to be true in court. Wolf said, after what she said about Meg's daughter, I hope she is never around kids. I don't know what he's talking about, so...
And that's the whole thing. It's just cover your ass, you know, dot your I's and cross your T's.
Too late.
You know, because threatening is bullshit. We all know it. But we do know that a lot of these motherfuckers in this situation are trying to play reverse psychology. You know, it's rough.
What? Reverse psychology? You mean the fact that we know when we say, hey, you should shut the fuck up and get a lawyer, that you guys aren't gonna do that thing? The whiplash from threats to giving advice to intimidation to more bad advice? Yeah.
And it sucks because I've been through where a lot of you guys are at. And, yeah, I came out of it. But the biggest problem is
Did you? Okay.
You know, it does seem that she has Cheshire as a weapon. And
oh, that's interesting. You seem to have switched your language to this is definitively the case to it seems like. So is it the case that you can definitively prove in a court of law, which is what you're saying people need to do, or not? And the thing is in what court of law? Their cases are Jover, my guy.
Cheshire wakes up every morning, goes, gets that motherfucking battery-operated device, hits one really quick, and then goes, all right, who can I harass today? And that's what happens.
Oh, you hanging out under my bed? How would you know?
It's sad, but
He's saying I wake up and I grab my vibrator and get off in the morning before getting out of bed. Man, I should start doing that, actually. That's probably a good idea. I wake up, roll out of bed, and get on stream. It might actually be a good idea to jerk off in the morning first. No, he's talking about a vibrator. He just likes to imagine me servicing myself a lot for some reason.
it's really happening. And everybody's just going to have to, kind of take it day by day.
He's saying that there's nothing his friends can do about me, and they're just gonna have to deal with it. I mean, yeah, kinda. Oh my god.
I know some people are going to fight.
Oh wait, sorry, shut up for a second. Wolf in the chat said, Mayo is so effing dumb. She is lying. She is an... engine not. Works in HR, lives with mommy and daddy, and no teeth, don't wash her ass. I'm assuming that I'm assuming they're talking about Manya, which is just laughable.
If you choose not to fight, hey, that's your choices too.
What do you mean? It's already, you can't choose to not to fight or to fight something that's already over. The choice has already been made. Unreal.
But I mean, don't let this motherfucker make a dime off the back of you. I mean, that's how I look at it.
Oops.
Cheshire should just go off and talk to flat earthers and draw goblin pictures. That's probably the best.
I don't know why I can't do all of the above for some reason. He's... I guess I better go find some flat earthers to talk about. Roadhog said so.
Best thing that inbred motherfucker can do.
Now I'm also inbred?
Because she's going to start, well, she already has. She started enough shit already that should just, be left the fuck alone. But she's lonely. She craves a man's attention or either a woman's attention. I don't know.
No, now I don't. So I'm mad about anybody who gets more dick than me, but I also want to go with women. He sounds like he's running out of steam. My dude, are you getting bored of talking in circles?
And she's pulling this fuck shit. It's not worth it. It's really not.
It's not dysfunction, it's degeneracy. Get it right. I'm a degenerate. Guy doesn't know bi people exist. No, he doesn't. He's very confused.
I remember the first time I seen Cheshire, she looked like a little boy, and I was like, whoa, my apologies. And she still does. Cheshire.
You think I look like a little boy and a girl, like you view me as a child and then sit around sexualizing me a bunch while you have somebody like Wolf in your chat. My guy, I don't think this is like a layer of argumentation or a direction you want to take this in. Fucking yikes, my guy. Oh boy.
Cheshire doesn't look like a woman. Cheshire looks like a fucking 17-year-old.
Oh, it's not a pedophile, it's a hebephile, guys. Oh my god. That's it. It's over. We're stopping here. Never beating the 17-year-old accusations. This man is so fucking funny by accident. Oh,
Athens 619 just redeemed boop.
oh my god. In perpetuity. Oh my god. It's been like 6 years. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh. Oh. I'll take a stretch, yeah, thanks. Oh my god, that's fucking so funny. Oh my god. How do I feel about it? I don't know, I just think it's funny. I didn't I didn't think he could get more absurd. I didn't know he could do more of the memes. Oh my god. Oh. Alright. That's it. It's over. I'm done. I'm leaving. Goodbye. We're taking this stretch and then I'm getting the fuck out of here. Holy shit. Unbelievable, man. Unfucking believable. Ugh. I can't believe this. I can't. Yeah, I'm gonna take a bit of a break and then I'll be, there's a premiere coming out after this. I'll give you guys the link to it real quick. Hold on. Let me get you the link. There's a premiere coming out, so if you're interested in that, you can join us for that. Don't Vote Friday is this Friday. Of course, we're playing Star Trek, as far as I know, this Friday as well. So if you're interested in that, go to the Top Ass Off channel. And yeah, otherwise I'll see you guys tomorrow and then maybe we'll finish this video tomorrow. I'll do more art tomorrow, but we'll play the video in the meantime. I'm gonna get out of here. Thank you so much for joining me. This is holy shit, this is really funny. I'm gonna get on out of here. Have a good day. Like, share, subscribe, all that good shit. And you know, give me that dollar. You want to see more of this, want to support me. If you want to piss off Jeremy, become a member. Or subscribe with Prime, or subscribe on Twitch, or Patreon starting soon. You can go and check that out whenever I send that link out eventually. I'll see you guys in the premiere. Okay, bye. Oh my god. Unbelievable.